Thank you for letting us know.
How could you say such a thing?
God, waffle.
Huh?
God damn it, Walt.
I cast dark vision on Alex.
Can't expect me to not.
I have to get my dice and roll for magic.
All right, give me a
Oh, the
second.
Robin dice.
The DC is for you down here 5.
I'm just gonna roll 1. We're good.
No, you have to roll 2 in case
I'll
you
roll the
natural
other.
1.
It's fine. We're good. I just rolled 1 twice. Pull them all out.
I have my dice ready. Don't worry, I'm ready to die.
All right, there we go. He now has vision. So, last time on the crest, you guys made it through. They made it through the fields and
Question. Okay. Quickly. Did
Yes.
you ever fix my vision?
no.
Okay. And just
I
let
feel
me
that.
know if there's something I should see that I
feel
don't.
that. Why am I
There's
level
enough corners here that
26?
you shouldn't have your full vision range.
Why am I
All right,
level
we'll see.
26?
Why are you level
So-
26?
I mean, Alex was level 26 the other day too for some reason.
Yeah.
That's a
I feel like the
20.
plus 20 to perception is incorrect. I have a feeling, a gut feeling here, that that's not right.
I'm gonna use these rolls for now.
So yeah, last time you guys made it through. You guys made it through a. I'll be honest, I don't remember too well because I had Hell Week and I'm
We were
like
in the temple.
We
We're on
walked
4-2.
in that other place with the chanting, asked where the temple was, got to this one, talked to the guys at the front. They're like, no, we haven't fucking been in there. Second floor? What are you talking about? The first floor was fucked up and wrong. We didn't feel attracted to anything. There was a hole with scratch marks. Xylus went invisible and then wasn't replying, scared us. And then we walked to the second floor.
And Phil is
Yeah.
guarding these stairs.
Phil.
I had to look
Phil.
at my notes.
Oh yeah,
to see what
you're
his name was.
They got his name.
Phil FYL.
Yeah.
Look at hippie with
So
you.
as you guys make your way down the stairs,
Take it away.
Look, I need a comb. Hold on.
I believe you all were able to make it successfully without too much hassle of the walls pushing the wall force pushing against you.
Okay.
Micro, are we gonna be twinsies?
I can't find a comb.
Oh.
Will.
Why is your hair so long? What the fuck? Yeah,
It's long, man.
I do not remember it being that long.
I usually have it
I gotta
pulled
go.
back.
Yeah.
Actually, I think your hair's a little bit longer than mine.
How's your hair longer than mine? I've been growing it out longer.
I have far too much hair.
I mean, and it's like it curls at the end.
I
so,
gotta turn
like,
those
it's
lights up
long.
so I can actually see.
But way down
I can
the
still hear
stairs,
you, by the way, you're
no too much hustle and bustle. As you guys enter a room, and there's a black pit in front of all of you guys. Again, just clawing and scratching against this white marbled wall. Just as you see the scratches on the walls, almost have like a faint glow as you see this
What color?
silvery ichor just
That's over.
dripping down from the walls.
Uh-huh.
Sorry. And that's down the well, and it's not on any of the other walls, right?
Yeah, just down the well. Just
Alex looked in
does
and
anyone
that's the same
approach?
well, right? That's the same well that, like, if we look up, do we see more of
Nope.
the upstairs?
Nope. Solid ceiling.
Solid ceiling. What if I throw a rock at it?
I would like to approach the well.
Approach the well. Make a wisdom saving
Remember-
throw.
I would say, remember, looking in it makes you.
We remember
I-
nothing.
My wisdom save is not fantastic, but
All
that
I'm
is
saying
a
is-
18.
If you don't want someone
18?
looking in the
You-
well, don't say don't look in the well.
You're a
For a
fucking
moment,
idiot, Alex.
You look and you feel the momentary urge to jump and just kind of shake your head like, no, why would I?
So since he's invisible, I didn't see that.
Yes.
Just gonna in the earpiece. Remember not to look in the well. I'm not saying it out loud because Alex is an idiot.
The next thing that I would like to do is without looking into the well.
Jump down the well.
I would like to touch the well and cast Identify Evil.
Emo.
I love you say cast it like it's a fucking spell. Like it's that spell. You just like go, oh, eyes roll back.
Give me the dark energies of the universe.
He
Tell
pulls up
me.
the 4chan page about this area.
No, it's 1d4 Chan.
I Google it.
1d4. That's clever. I give you inspiration.
I like
No, 1d4 Chan is a true site. It's good.
Yeah, I like
is
to
it true?
imagine in like a modern
it's for
setting, like
war
Chris-
games and tabletop games, and it's fucking.
in a modern setting like Chris's campaign, it's just that your character knows really shady black fucking market type sites and just looks up weird shit about the area.
Oh, because you guys have internet, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude,
and
it's so weird
you're
thinking that we could just
smarter
Google
than
everything, and it's
Alex
hard
on
to
camera,
remember.
let's go.
What is
Everyone's here.
the thing called again?
Anyways,
The the identify.
Yeah, I need the exact wording on it real quick.
Yep.
He picks something and he learns emo things about it.
I
One
was just
second,
gonna
Malachi. I'm gonna
put it in the
change your
chat.
name so you're the first person instead of Alex being the first person.
No,
I
Alex
mean,
is
I'm
our
fine.
god.
oh, I need to fix my name.
I'm not so egotistical that I need to be on top.
By the
I
way,
am.
right? Here's my hair. I've been growing it since COVID started.
No,
Yours is definitely longer than mine, sir.
It looked like yours was
Dude,
longer.
that's
I
what she said.
love
He said,
his hair.
yeah.
His hair is so gorgeous.
Nice and thick.
I haven't washed it in 3 days.
I mean, you're not supposed to wash your hair that often.
No, you're supposed to wash it like once every other day.
I do 3 times a week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
I wash my hair every day, but that's because if I don't, my scalp will fucking die on me.
I can't do that. If I do that, I start getting
His pull off
um,
an amazing Strahd look. Just saying.
what I can't grow is beard. I've been growing this for 2 years and nothing.
Oh,
Me
Who
too,
could do
man.
the Strahd look? I
Years.
do not know what Strahd looks like. Okay.
Dracula.
Basically.
Fancy Dracula. More noble, less vampire.
Mm-hmm.
I actually don't see your ability for that.
Oh, did it not show up?
Was that a subclass thing?
What?
Grim
No, it
psychometry?
could not have been.
No,
Grim-
that's
That's just normal.
it's ninth
Hunter.
level blood hunter.
Okay, there it is. Yeah.
I
Have we
posted
been
it in
stalling
Foundry.
this entire time?
I literally posted it in Foundry when you asked.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm gonna try something.
Oh my
I
god.
was so
I pulled-
confused.
I like, where is it? Where is it? Fuck it, and I pulled up D&D
I
Beyond,
wish
pulled
I
you up in
could have
there.
alcohol right now.
I'm gonna get some after I finish this.
So,
I will continue. drinking.
roll.
It's a
Dr.
history
Pepper.
check.
Yeah, roll history.
Does he
check.
get advantage due to it being related to?
I get advantage.
Things.
It's not
I-
any of those things. So,
Okay.
no advantage.
Oh, is it considered evil? Might just be
I-
neutral.
I get straight up
Oh, you get
advantage,
advantage
just,
anything with Grim.
just
Yep.
by using Grim psychometry. I didn't roll that well though. I even with advantage, it's a 16.
You place your hand on it, and this might trigger more than anything, though. You don't know it's 3 from it, and you've never had that experience before.
Well, this dungeon was generated for us.
In your guys' brains, I also just say, I can't tell if this well is unfathomably evil or unfathomably good. I get nothing from it.
What?
We don't hear it. Only those two.
What about the well? I'm gonna look down the well.
You didn't
don't
hear
hear it.
anything about the
You don't
well.
hear anything.
Sorry.
I mean, there's a well directly in front of you, though.
There's a well.
I mean, we
You
keep
have
saying well,
experience.
but there's no guiding wall. It's literally just a hole.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's a hole.
It's a hole.
Okay,
I
boys,
don't
what are we
think
gonna
a
do with
good
this?
hole would charm you. So
What do you think the chances are that there is a small child that wants to kill us behind this door to our left?
Thinking that or saying that?
Well,
I say
there's-
that out loud.
There's 2 other doors, so probably
Well-
1 and 3.
That
The
happened
door
in the
to the
last
south is
dungeon,
open
right?
already.
Oh, so 1 and 2, 50%.
He's like, that's what happened last time, right? It was like a small child that tried to kill you.
Wasn't it an adult with his wife?
No, it was the dude who looked like a child and then kind of
Are you
spilled.
talking about the statues?
No,
Yeah,
no, there
yeah,
was
yeah,
a
it was a
room
child
with the
statue.
thing.
There was a secret door behind it.
Secret door,
Hmm.
secret door, secret door, secret door, secret door, secret door.
I get
Are you
advantage for
thinking
finding
that
those.
or thinking that?
So
I'm saying everything out loud because
Not you, him.
I've
No, that
Well,
only
you
was-
weren't-
ever
you
been.
didn't specify.
I've only ever been in one. Are they all built the same?
They've
First
got
floor
different
is
traps and tricks.
Beyond that,
You've been in.
What are you
more-
saying? You've never been in one.
I've been
been
in
in
2
one.
total.
You've been in. I was gonna say you've been in more than one.
Locke and I, we've been in what, 4 at this point? 3, 4? And they've all been different.
I was like, I've
costumes,
been
3, I think.
two.
Yeah,
I've
you've
been in
been 3. This
two
is your
so-
4th
No,
one.
4. Yeah, this is 4.
I
I've
joined
been-
after the
Don't
underwater
count the
one.
tree, which you would have been in.
This is my third. This is my third.
two.
Yeah, if we don't count the tree, this is my third.
I wouldn't technically count the tree since you
Yeah,
guys didn't.
we went in, saw it, thought, oh, this is the one that's to kill us.
Bye.
Bye bye.
We just had just the tip. It was just a tip.
Just a tip. It counts in some circles.
Mm,
That tip.
mm.
Mm.
So the very first ones you went into,
Does
you
it
got the
vibrate?
gloves and the chain.
My hand
No.
is not steady.
No.
What we
We
get?
were-
at the-
Yeah, you did get the gauntlets in the first one.
We got, yeah, no, we were
Yes.
given, yes.
Yes.
We were given stuff
That's
by the doves later. Yeah. But yes.
I
okay.
opened this door.
and also the sword, but that kind of came later.
I
What sword?
will, I'll pull out Winter's Ed and hold an arrow.
I'm gonna open this door in 3, 2, 1.
Holding picture.
Wait, what?
It's a door.
Hey, he said it.
I give a countdown and everything.
Yes, I
I'm
was-
just gonna.
I found another door.
Oh goody.
What else
You
is in there?
you stay that way.
North there are tables and thin hallways. Yeah.
Anything on the tables?
Are there anything on the tables?
Make a. Your passive's high enough. You see dusty books and things of that nature.
Books.
Or
Dusty books and
nothing
things of that nature.
dusty. I
Still
mean,
up?
just
But
books.
nothing dusty, just books.
Got out.
Talk's gone.
Hey, Doc, there's a door right here. Should we open this? I think I'm gonna open this.
Ah,
Give me line of sight.
What are we opening?
I'll
I
hold
don't know
an
where
arrow.
you are to give you line of sight, so I'm opening it.
I'm.
Oh, hey, I see it.
It goes down.
Down and to the left.
goes down and around. I don't
Do
like
we
that.
wanna? Do we wanna check the other places before we go?
Kinda.
Door. Close the door.
Yeah. Let's
It
just
looks
do,
like there's
uh,
offshoots up here as well.
Don't close that door.
There are no offshoots.
except
There are parts of the map that I have cut off.
Alex.
I will let you know
I'm-
there are no secret rooms here. I cut them all off.
I
We
get
have
advantage for
people-
finding those.
So there will be a
Statues.
door.
Incoming statues.
I'm opening the door over here.
Statues
to-
over here. No.
Telok,
Oh.
you see one of the statue just sitting there holding a
Ooh.
book, not paying
Hey.
any mind to you, sitting on the desk and then having their feet just on the bar stools or on
Right.
the chairs. Just
I don't see any
Yeah.
statues.
Just
Yep.
step. Yep.
Eh.
Yeah. Okay. And I just kind of push Robin from the back. Just you go talk to him.
All right. Hey, what's it? Oh, hey, how's it going, guys? What you guys doing?
Or Oh,
They say nothing and just kind of look towards you.
Guys,
Will we walk around here? Not gonna disturb you at all, right?
They give a nod.
Alex,
Cool.
you were told there were statues everywhere.
Appreciate it.
I was already
Nobody bother
walking
them.
to the
They're
other
reading their
door.
books.
What were you saying, Robin?
I said no one bother them. They're reading their books.
And you see these two are just kind of sitting there looking at each other. And they move their hands every now and again. It kind of looks like they're talking to each other, but no words are being said. They aren't moving their mouths. But
These
from
ones are
body
pretty-
language, Robin, your passive insight, you can.
Oh,
tell
hey, it's
that
that
they
one
seem to be-
again. Hey, what's up?
yeah. You start recognizing some of them.
Don't
Yeah.
bother them. Those two are talking and this one's reading. Don't bother him.
Hey, Mal, I don't know if your walls are fucked, but I can see those stairs
What's theirs?
What's theirs?
to the right.
Yeah. Like I said, I see multiple.
I can see through walls. Right there, right over there. Those walls don't work.
Like,
And or don't
there's
exist.
a passage right here. There's
got
a passage
Well,
right
yeah,
here.
there's two passages, right?
Yeah, there
Yeah,
are
that's-
passages.
I'm just
There's
saying
the
these
hallway.
walls do not work.
I
How
want
much
to
dark vision?
120 feet.
Oh, that's why. My vision.
see-
And then
see,
these
yeah.
stairs.
Hey, Mal, my vision's working.
Yeah. Oh, I accidentally forgot to cut that off. Give me a second. That one is.
Is that one
100%.
just not there at all?
Hey guys, this hallway over here is super thin and narrow.
Is this just not over here at all, Mal?
Okay, give me a second, and I'll fix it.
Another passage. And another passage.
Yeah. So which one do we want to go in? I looked a little bit. This narrow one right here goes north. Otherwise, yeah, we can go through any of the other ones.
Is it just not there? Because Fog of War still lets me see it where it was fucked.
Yeah, it's not there.
Okay, I'll just
Mm.
ignore it.
Sorry about that. It's literally the one thing I forgot after re-looking at the walls.
Sucks to suck.
As
You want me to look through
you
this
see
side
stairs heading straight down.
Do we want to like just skip forward to the next thing, or do you guys
mean-
want to explore this thing? Because we're
Well,
sort of.
I don't
usually
want to be
there's-
down here.
Is there usually
As
anything
I was
worth
saying-
value on this?
Usually there are useful items around here. We just gotta look for them. But
Well,
How
items are they
useful.
usually? I don't remember there really being items.
We
Sarah.
have found a couple of useful things. However, I think we should climb to the bottom.
What items have you found that have been useful?
We've found spell scrolls, like magic items, weapons.
I think the last two really haven't had much.
we found a party member in one of them.
Who?
What?
Wait, no, that was the bottom floor.
yeah,
Exactly.
that was the
That's all
bottom
I'm like.
floor.
What's the?
Anyways, let's continue.
So we're just gonna go down to the bottom.
Let's go.
Any
I
votes?
really want to
We
look.
want to vote.
I don't
I know,
want
the
to be
completion-
here.
The completionist in
completionist.
me wants to like
I
exile-
just want to fucking look around.
Me
But
too.
just beeline it.
in character.
I mean,
I've
in
tried
character,
to
you
take
could
it.
want to look around. You aren't in any exactly a rush.
Yet.
Okay, look. How about
We're
we've
gambling
never,
our lives. I say we just take the safest, most direct, go straight to the
Well,
bottom.
we haven't seen
Is
any
that the
entities
safest route?
chase us to
Yeah.
floors. So how about
Wow.
how about we look around, and if we get in any danger, we just beeline it for the stairs.
All right.
I guess.
As you guys are having this conversation, this one will just kind of close its book and. Why would we attack you?
We didn't say you.
While,
Oh.
while I'm invisible, can I kind of like go close
He looks
to this?
directly at you.
Can I see what he's reading? I don't really care.
Sure.
The name
He
of the book.
closed his book, though. I said. It's
You
specific.
can
can
I can
read
see
He just
the
looked at the title.
It's a solid.
Yeah, I would say-
Like, there's no.
Just because it closes doesn't mean there's
What a
title on it.
fucking dumbass
Yeah.
book. Anyway.
What do you mean? There's so many books that if you take off the
So
cover,
many.
it's just like a blank.
Yeah,
ass
it's
fucking
just
book.
like
Yeah.
I have
They-
like 4 of them.
It's way cheaper to like print on like,
Way
just
cheap.
paper and just like fold it over the book
Still have
the book cover.
title names.
Nah, actually, quite a few books don't.
Nah. Lot
Yeah,
don't.
quite a few books do not have like a,
If they're
especially like old
hardcover.
school books do not have
Oh,
a like cover that says the title or anything.
Half of my Aragon Inheritance series is like that. My hard book ones are like
Right,
that.
Ryan literally just looks at a book right now to.
It's just it's
It
fine.
might,
Yeah.
Yeah.
at most.
I've
But-
got a couple of other on my shelves that without the covers, they usually have at least the name and the author on the
You know what? I'll let something go. I'll add something real quick. You see it? There's no spine, but there's a single character on the top.
Do I pick that up with my 20-something
What
fucking
character? Like Superman, Batman? Like, what's the character?
The Flash.
gift card in this book.
Is it so good?
How nice!
Who said we don't find useful things in the first floor?
Oh my god!
Second floor, whatever the fucking floor.
Our
this is.
conversation on the first floor led to Rye finding real life money.
My best friend got me the 10-year anniversary edition of Name.
And
of
you
the
haven't
Wind.
read it yet,
Have you just had that
Well,
sitting on your shelf for years? and just like,
I mean, I've read the
Oh.
book several times. I just haven't read it since he's given it to me, and he must have stuck that in there, and I just haven't gone through it.
What a
You
bad
When did you get
friend.
that?
Read the book.
It was
That
a
is funny.
Christmas gift for this past Christmas. So
You
9
only
months.
needed a year.
You should text and be like, "Hey, I found your gift card. Thanks, man."
yes.
He's probably waking up here in about an hour.
There you go.
Yeah, so
Perfect time
definitely
to text.
text him in an
timing.
hour.
That's
You could send a time message. I do it all
But
the
you
time.
said, what, Loki?
I'm
Sorry.
not getting that.
Oh, do I catch anything with my 20-something passive investigation?
That's it.
Uh,
27. Yeah.
Oh. There are very, very, like, hair thin runes scraped into the floor right in front of these stairs.
break 'em.
Oh. I want to see if I can figure them
Spell
out.
magic.
Lick them.
Robin, do your new
Leo.
cancel magic throat punch on the floor.
Leo, I found this thing.
The floor doesn't have a throat that I know
Well,
of.
I don't have
so-
counterspell, but there's runes here.
Yep.
Or dispel.
I don't have counterspell.
Dispel.
I got counterspell.
I have a dispel magic, yes.
Well, I don't know if we need it, but what's
What if that is sealing all the evils on the final floor and you're just gonna release them? You don't even know what they
Yeah,
are.
that's why I'm not doing it.
Hey, excuse me, Mr.
I'm just-
Bookman. What do
was
those
just gonna
runes
ask
on
that.
the floor do?
And they'll close the book and just.
You mean the book that's already closed?
Huh. Oh, yeah. Never mind.
Hmm.
Yes, they close the book again.
He begins to open it again and then just close it. Like, all right, I'm fucking.
He
It's not
opens it
happening.
just so he can close it.
Yes.
These
he just-
fucking people.
you know what? He actually is the type to literally just open it to close it again.
Hmm.
What are those runes in the floor?
As he just looks and just. I don't remember those being there, but
Yeah, I'm reading the best book. It's a mirror.
A mirror.
he gets up. It's just repeating the word greedy.
greedy?
Greed is down there. Yes, that's a thing. Yeah. By the way,
Alright.
I did tell you all about how there's gonna be like multiple guardians down there, right?
What?
It's not like
Something
5 or some
like that.
bullshit.
No. There's only like 4 in this one.
That's,
I mean, we
One
fought
last
2 in you,
time.
so that's pretty much 4, right?
yeah, that one last time kicked our ass.
Yeah, I did.
Hour.
I have a question for you, Mr. Bookman.
Yeah, what's up?
Anything? Shut up.
Why are you calling me Bookman?
What is your name?
I believe I gave it to you last time I saw you.
Well, I don't remember. We were, we've been around.
Bring it around.
Kilta. Kilta True Light.
Kilta or Kilter?
Kilta. Kiltia.
It's weird that the ancient person has the same characters as us. That sort of makes things
I'm
easy.
translating them for you.
I'm sorry, my
It is-
friends are stupid.
I like that cut.
You didn't
That's
even
actually
know
better.
what the symbols meant, Telok.
Wait,
Don't
wait,
even
wait.
fucking try that. You
If
tried
they're
to counter spell the
Oh,
floor.
guys. If they're translating it, what is your native tongue? It's interesting to me.
Don't really have a tongue. We speak like them.
Yeah, I was just say. Yeah.
Is there anything on this floor we should be wary of, danger-wise?
I don't know. I've been reading my book.
Have not been elsewhere.
Was it at least
It's a
interesting?
very interesting book.
What about the shitter? I mean, have you had to go there? Like,
Can I borrow it?
Fine. And he holds up the book to you.
I'll take it.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Excellent.
It's
The
really
book.
heavy. Book's just really heavy.
It's made of stone.
Well, that's a 14
That would be
on the
funny.
It's a
die.
book in geology.
Okay.
Plus 13, so 27.
He gives it to you, and you feel the weight as you immediately drop it as it pulls against your fingers. As it's about to hit the ground, he's like,
What is
and it
made of?
stops before it hits the ground, and he picks it up. Mortals.
Yo,
Oh,
why'd you just
Robin.
throw a book at the ground?
I
Yeah,
didn't. He couldn't
Robin.
hold it.
Yeah, what's up?
Apparently mortals can't hold the book, so get over here.
Hold
No,
on, hold
yeah,
on.
so-
Could. It's a book of infinite pages.
Joel, yep, I'll
Infinite
I'm
take it.
sorry, what?
Pages.
Is
I'll
it
take
like wizard pages or plain pages?
What do you think?
I'll take it.
I'll take it either way.
So are we talking about like infinite as in whole number infinite or infinite as in irrational number infinite? Because there's different stages of infinite.
Infinite in a way that you cannot wrap your head around. Infinite in the way of the infinite in.
Okay, I'm lost. What's
There-
wrong with the
there's
book?
different,
Were
There's
you having
different
pounds?
magnitudes of infinity.
Is it like parallel universes, or are we talking
I-
multiverse theory,
I
or are we
think-
talking?
He's talking about a book that doesn't run out of paper.
I'm still just holding my hand out. I was told that God needed to hold this.
Oh,
Oh.
Malachi's broken.
My
It's
fucking
like-
DAC has fucking unplugged itself like twice because
Ooh,
Spoopy
your
keeps messing
DAC.
with the cable.
You Dak.
Yeah, Spoopy's a DAC. You hear that? You hear that? You DAC.
I would
No,
really
I-
appreciate you not yelling in my ear.
I was
hold my
looking
hand
down at my mic. I wasn't
I held
even
my
looking at
hand
my
up.
mic when I
It
did
was
that.
still loud.
I am a god. I will take the book.
Anyways, did you catch what I said?
Infinite
No.
book.
No.
Infinite to the way of irrational, infinite in the way of the infinite root of the infinite in a way that just doesn't make sense.
Cool, I'll take
Fuck
it.
that book.
Does it make sense at all, or does it make sense to us?
Considering I'm
Yep.
reading it, it doesn't make much sense to me either. I'm trying to understand it.
Well, I get the concept of infinity. Are we talking about mathematical infinity, physical infinity, metaphysical infinity?
Why don't you take a look as he'll open it?
Like, I think
Uh-huh.
you're just looking too hard into this. It's just
Can I?
And you
cast
see a
identify
blank
human
page.
at it.
You see a blank page.
They didn't.
Telok!
Yes.
Oh,
Wizard, get over here.
You see several spells just kind of scattered together on this page. Alex, you see your family recipe for like stew.
Ah,
Robin, you'll see a picture of your father. Leo, you'll see a picture of yourself when you were only like 20 years old.
holy shit! He's a baby. I
that's an old for an elf. That hey, that's
Wait.
I
But
am
it's blank for me.
very
It is
old.
blank for you.
I look.
That
I'm like-
was 342 years ago.
And
I look and
have
shrug
that
and was like, you
book.
just gotta like relax. Why do you want it? It's weird.
Because look at all those spells.
Spells.
Okay,
It's fucking blank.
Spells. It's a recipe book.
You know, I just automatically assumed we didn't all see the same thing when it was something specified to me.
I don't see anything. What is wrong with me?
I see Leo.
I don't.
Here, let's try a different page.
I doubt that.
As
Uh,
I rolled to see which one of you would get the blank page. Silas, you got the blank page again.
Do we all see? Do we all see something different? Or
Yeah, you all
is it,
see something different, like specified to you. Just
My
random.
question is insight. Does this guy seem like he's having fun with this? Just like, hey, let's look at this fucking book together.
Roll an insight check.
Insight.
grabby hands. Grabby hands. I want that book.
Xylus once again is just like, guys,
Math
either
brain doesn't
the
work. 35.
either the book's broken or I'm broken. I don't see anything again.
I
I'm
mean,
You're
done.
probably
I've died
broken.
Died
twice.
twice.
So have you.
You
35.
forgot. Maybe you forgot how to
Really?
read.
You see
It
the
didn't
smallest
mind
crack of a smile, and he is surprisingly hard to read, even for you.
I get they're hard to read, but I rolled a natural 19.
Yeah, so you see,
I
see
cannot
a
get-
crack of a smile, and you're just like,
I just see Leo.
He's lying, ain't he? Just by the nature of the book. 33.
can you pass that?
That was a natural one.
Lying motherfucker.
See,
You're
I
not
just
a dwarf,
automatically
right?
assume Robin lies.
I don't think
so.
I just see Leo. It's honestly like every page he turns, you just take off more and more of your clothing.
What?
Yes, sure.
Do you want me to lock your room, Leo?
He's already just in the bathtub. I don't.
You can't get rid
Oh
of it.
yeah, did you tell him about that part? I know you guys told him the
We
debrief.
mentioned
but
he
did you-
talked to Pleasure, and I'm
There's,
just like, never
there's no
using that.
cleaning
Oh,
when
something
I
again.
did in his room.
I can just remake your whole room into whatever.
There's
you
no
want.
cleaning.
you just-
I
was-
soiled the idea of that room.
I was gonna say,
He
he
was
probably
talking
makes
to
the room
Pleasure.
disappear and then remakes it from
He
scratch.
was talking to Pleasure.
You do look over to Rob, and his eyes are just like, oh yeah.
I'm going to move on now.
Anyways,
So who has the book? The guy
it
has
is
the
a
book.
very interesting.
Guy
Yeah.
has the book.
Okay.
The
If
books
you all
are
really
just-
desire one, yeah. And I'll rip out a page. You just
I'll take it.
hold it in front of him. Whoever wants to grab it first.
Does the page
I'll take
change per person, or is this one just permanently
Roll,
blank? as
roll a
violet?
dexterity check, Loki.
We're gonna work.
I'm just very curious now. Is this going to be permanently blank for Xylus, or will it like change?
No,
Flip it?
this thing does actually have a special effect, and I add
Like
I rolled a
change each time we flip
I rolled
it.
a 16.
I also
have
want
it
to
in
grab the
chat.
page. Should I roll for it?
Roll a dex check.
A dex check? 20.
Fuck!
Alex, you grab it first. It's currently a picture of a random neighbor you had.
I like to think that Alex doesn't even grab it first. He grabs it last and just wins.
I'm just gonna grab it at the very end and
I'll
lift it
accept
over their
that.
head.
I'd accept that.
It's
Yeah.
a magic page, so it doesn't tear. So he just
It
lifts
doesn't
it up
tear, he
with you
just
two attached.
Like,
Yeah, that
literally,
is
it's-
something
I
to note
grab
too.
it,
He just
Loki-
ripped it like with nothing, and this is
Like-
definitely a magic sheet of paper.
Loki goes
Okay.
to grab it. I snatch it first, and then all of a sudden, a hand comes and grabs it out of my hand. I could totally see that happening.
I am going
It's
to.
like he's not even going remotely fast. It's just
I am gonna
Do
fold it
something.
and then tuck it into my magic book of Revelations that hasn't done anything in
Ooh.
months.
Well, to be fair, you haven't asked it for anything in forever.
I am afraid of what
Yeah,
it's gonna
but-
say.
I'm not afraid of the questions. I'm afraid of the answers.
Basically, I've already found a way home. I just haven't taken it.
Right.
Well,
We can literally, you say the word and we'll send you home, friend.
Yeah, just try it.
Yeah.
Try it.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
like 2-3 different ways to send him home. Will he get there fine though?
I could also send him home. Maybe
It might be a
know.
different universe.
it might be.
I really like to think that banishment just fucking kills shit in this.
If so, Rory has cast a banishment a couple times. So if so,
All right. So
What is that?
I just see movement, and I'm like,
I just saw a move. I'm like, God damn it.
Just
fuck is
morph
this?
out of the fucking wall. Just you
I
see
fucking
this.
want it.
Is
No.
it the
This-
same thing
Why
that
are
you
you
ran into
always
before?
children?
Children.
Are
You have
these
not
the-
ran into this thing before.
Okay. Okay.
As you see, not exactly a child, just younger and smaller looking being, a collapsed in head, shadowy eyes, crooked teeth,
Mhm.
and angelic wings that seem a bit broken.
Until something happens, I train my bow on it with an arrow noct.
And it doesn't seem aggressive. Simply, it's just there, just
Yeah,
standing.
just there.
I'm not taking any
Um,
chances.
Mr. Truelight, do you know what that is? So I'll point at it.
It looks at you and just, I'm sacrifice.
Like,
Oh, hey,
Robin?
what's up, man? How you doing? I just hold out a hand for a fist bump.
It does not acknowledge your fist bump.
I just like I
Yeah.
sit there for a good 10 seconds before I'm like,
E-
I give myself a fist bump.
This
Either
wasn't
bump
meant
You,
to
my
you
be-
see
face
its,
or
it,
my
like, its
foot is
arms and
gonna
everything
bump
are
your face.
broken. It's not really moving its body.
Oh, its arms are
Which,
broken.
Yeah, I told you,
Okay.
everything
Oh, that's
of it is
okay. That's
broken.
fucked up. I'm sorry. That's
Which-
fucked up. That's I
Which-
missed
You
that.
go for a fist bump and it just kind of.
You
I
know
didn't
what?
catch
I
it
go for
either.
fist bump and then I quickly go.
We talked to Pleasure and Pain about it. Which two were supposed to be here?
Let me look at my notes. Hang on. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Yeah, we know which ones. I just don't remember because it was
Give me a
about.
sec. Give me a sec.
talking
Give me a
to
sec.
Pleasure
I
and
got this. I got this. I have notes for something.
The
Greed
two
and
that are
generosity.
supposed to be here?
Greed
Yeah,
and
greed and
generosity.
generosity.
Okay.
And prejudice is also here.
Is
No, not
pride-
prejudice.
No.
Acceptance.
is here.
Acceptance.
And then so is greed.
Greed. Greed and what's it called? Are
Greed and
supposed to be-
generosity, and then acceptance is here.
Didn't you say there were four
What-
though? So sacrifice being the fourth.
Did they
What
specifically
brings you
say
here?
only 4? Or could there be more?
I
don't know.
believe they said there could be a fifth, but they weren't sure.
And you said that this is sacrifice. So sacrifice. What's the deal being up in the higher floors? When I was a guardian, I wasn't allowed in the higher floors. What the fuck's up with that?
My temple has already been challenged. I'm allowed to go wherever I like.
What?
And B group.
Fair,
Yep.
fair enough. Fair enough. Are
I
you going to be
forgot that
aiding in the
they're a
trial,
thing.
or are
Was
we...
it B group? Are we sure?
Are you going to be aiding in the trial, or are we still just dealing with greed and generosity for the actual trial?
Just greed and generosity.
Who else
What
is
about
here?
acceptance is here. Right, is acceptance still here?
I believe so.
Goody.
I haven't seen acceptance in a while. So
Okay, boys.
I
I
have-
am gonna let y'all talk with Sacrifice here.
Yeah.
And go north. Yeah.
Don't go too far.
no, it's split by. That's a great idea. Good job, Squishy
Yes.
Wizard.
Scream if you're in pain.
Will do.
Or don't.
Come on, Alex.
Where are we going?
I'm
Are
telling
we-
you.
Steps
Moving up that
down.
way.
Where are we
So-
going? That's too narrow.
We got this.
No,
We'll be fine.
He's
it's
fine.
wide enough for you to step through.
It's like a little bit of a squeeze.
It's
And
your shoulders are definitely scraping the wall, but
We just hear like like nails on chalkboard the whole way down.
I just need to get away from certain things. That's
tell us
all.
to challenge your trial.
What was that, Leo?
can you tell us who challenged your trial?
I
Come on, Alex.
held back during my trial. I was with
Ferocity?
No, I was with Justice.
Justice? Yep.
Sacrifice. and
Wait.
justice.
I asked who challenged him.
I'm trying to remember. That was the desert, so Robin wasn't. They'll point
Yep.
towards Xylus. He did.
Island.
Oh, were you the guys that you were bigger last time I saw you?
I was not there, but I was there. We did
Oh.
not deem it necessary for me to be there at the time.
Cool. Well,
Belloc,
Oh, goody.
as you
I,
enter that
Finish
room,
there. Oh, goody.
it is covered in dust. And with your
Okay.
passive investigation, on the floor again, the very same symbols right on the doorway.
The greed symbols.
Greedy, I think it is.
Just greed.
Goody.
Just
Greed.
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 I was
Repeated
about to
over and
ask them about those
Oh.
runes.
head Leo.
Sacrifice, do you know why these runes are here about greed?
I do.
Are we allowed to know? Is it a part of the trial?
I cannot say more.
Part of the
Uh,
trial. Got it.
I've got a question for you. How many of you guardians are there in total?
Here in general.
All together.
Thousands,
Oh, cool.
but there have been less of us.
Yeah. That's a lot.
Yeah.
How many temples are there?
Hey,
Fuck if I know.
boys.
I'm asking
In
Sacrifice.
the world, it can fluctuate.
There are also temples on other continents and such that can lead to the same place. There's
That much
temples.
I
I mean,
understand.
I forget how much you know. You kind of just came into this.
It's fair. It kind of really.
Literally, like first week I met them, we went into one of these things and it was a fuck.
Oh yeah, same.
Yeah, fist bump.
We just kind of do that.
Then we killed you.
Yeah, well, that was a different temple. That was
I wanted to talk to my brother, but I'm not allowed to talk to them until you finish. So I do hope that you finish soon.
who's your
Oh.
brother? Justice, right?
Justice.
Where is Justice now?
Oh, not justice. Greed.
That's
Oh,
great.
agreed.
are they all related?
Hey, so what's up with Greed's room?
What do you mean?
The one up there, not the one by the stairs.
Cannot say more. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Wait, did you find more stairs?
I found more. So there's like a catacomb type thing going on up there.
Perhaps I could grant you an answer. As you see them reach out their hand and break their finger.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
As they look towards you, there are many treasures hidden in the greed rooms.
Ah. Do they come? You know what? We'll figure it.
I'm gonna whisper. What
Yeah,
does the finger mean?
Sacrificing
I'm
greed
gonna.
is.
I'm not a healer.
Xylus, that doesn't
In this
exist. You can't
game.
go over there.
No, that one does.
What? I thought he would.
It's
there.
the bottom part that doesn't.
Oh,
this
I can't
part
tell
does.
which one does and doesn't.
Yeah, sorry. Xylus.
Here, let me
Yep.
reset the light.
What is your passive perception and investigation?
Flip it.
Not high anymore. Like 15, 13 apiece.
Okay.
15.
You enter the room, and you see
Oh,
just a few
17.
barrels.
17 perception, 14
See the
investigation.
issues I can see
Okay.
through because Fog of War already let me see it
Yeah.
once.
So you see a few barrels.
Yep.
And sitting on these barrels are 2 pendants of the dove.
I take them.
Yoink, yoink.
Okay, you grab them.
Well, anyway, wait, is Silas in this room or no?
No,
So
I'm not
saying that.
Was Silas invisible?
he got rid of
I
his invisible sign.
very specifically turned visible, got rid of it,
Alright.
and walked.
He went that way.
Oh, goody.
Just in
Well,
your brains, just checking out the other rooms.
tell him to come back so we can just mentally link, because I can't. Or I could just.
She wants you to come back so she can do her mental link.
I'm on my way.
He's on his way.
I'm gonna crouch down to sacrifice. Do you want me to heal you?
They are not. They're like floating like a cherub almost.
I look at it dead in the eyes. Do you want me to heal you?
No, this is my duty.
Yeah, but you don't have to sacrifice yourself for everything.
It just looks at you puzzled, like it literally cannot understand what you just said.
Yeah, there, buddy. There.
Silas, as you enter the room,
Ends?
Yep.
God damn it.
the room is full of
I'm on my way back. Don't worry.
like rust,
I'm
Yeah.
away.
Rust
and
monster.
there's a bunch of piles.
And
on the
destroy some
ground.
extra items. Say goodbye to your artifact, Bill.
Piles of rust.
There's piles of rust and different things. Where you see some glint underneath it, but
Can I just like? I'm not like digging through it, but I'll take my feet and kind of just kick some of the dust aside, see if I can uncover anything real quick.
make a Constitution saving throw.
Sure. On +6, so 18.
18. All right, you pass. Half damage. Take 2 points of acid damage as your boot kind of corrodes and you feel a burn on your on the
I
little
got
bit.
magic boots, sir.
Okay, your pants then.
Okay.
He has magic.
I have magic.
I was about to say, my clothes are all magic.
I was about to say,
What about you?
all
They
of
get
us have
underneath the
magic.
groove. Your pants aren't airtight.
Yeah, you're right.
Your
You're right.
socks!
My socks.
You know what? Your right sock completely melted away. Now you don't not wearing a sock.
Oh, that's
Now I gotta take the left one off just so it doesn't
So you
feel
just
weird.
gotta throw the left one away now. It's fucking useless.
okay.
But I don't like uncover anything, right?
You find 2 gold and 12 silver.
Super worth 2 damage.
What's the natural one?
Who rolled a natural one?
Well, my
Uh-oh.
telepathic bond is a ritual.
Oh,
Uh,
1d10.
It does pass, but
1.5 times negative effect.
Those of you that are connected, you all can hear each other, but it's like that echo just and it always
Oh,
feeds back on itself.
Tell like you fucked up your spell.
if it
You waited
feeds
10
back on
minutes.
itself, get rid of it. The infinite feedback loop just gets loud quick.
Tell like you fucked up your spell. We waited 10 minutes for you to fuck up your spell.
So this isn't even
Hey.
here.
Quietly.
It's been a fair bit, and I still ain't back. Yes,
Xylus, you good?
Yeah, I'm
I,
fine.
I can fix your magic for you real quick if you like.
Oh.
And it is
Oh,
fixed
that'd be wonderful. Oh, thank you.
as they break their thumb.
Can you-
Can I check?
Mm.
While I'm on my way back, can I check this door for traps?
Sure. Full investigation.
Okay.
How long does Xylus's little thing over there take?
Well, it takes
Is-
10 minutes to cast a ritual, so
Yeah, that's what I was saying. How long were you taking? I don't know if you were here for the spell or not, because if not, then we
It-
kind of have to fucking cast it again.
Depends on. Well, I mean, you guys are connected to me. It's fine.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Investigation, huh?
That
That's a
will backfire.
That
12.
100% will backfire, but honestly,
You
Telon
don't
won't
see any
care.
traps.
I will slowly open it.
Open it. On the table here is a perfectly cooked meal, just like your father used to make at all time. Just smells just like home cooking.
Yeah,
So I
that's
think-
absolutely cursed.
I think back to like my childhood. I'm like, Dad never did the cooking. It was always Mom, but I don't remember her. So like,
Yeah, so-
did he do the cooking? Huh.
That's why I
That
said,
was
like
fucking
Dad always
weird.
made.
You
Sad
always
as it's
remember
been.
there being food, but you don't remember
And
Dad
then
really cooking.
on the other shelf
I didn't-
is a
yeah.
freshly pressed, just nice set of clothes, perfect size for you. Just
That was fucking waiting.
I would love to pick those up if I couldn't already make my clothes look like those clothes. So
They're also like probably a psychic mimic.
is that not supposed to be a door?
that is a door.
Okay, because it looked like it connected down there, but I didn't ask because you said no
Silas.
secrets. I'm coming.
Like I said, there are no secret
Bye.
rooms. This is just an actual open one.
I think we should follow.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, I'm not great at these.
Zalos is known for
16.
making good
Plus
decisions. He's fine.
2.
I
18.
don't trust him.
Aha.
18. You pass. There's an open grave there.
Any? Ooh. Is there any like headstones? Or...
Nothing, no headstone, no nothing. An unmarked grave. And for a moment, you swear you're just in the middle of an open field, nothing around. Fucking just.
Moving those narrow corridors is annoying.
Yeah. Man, you should have seen the honeycomb one. It's
Oh
stupid.
god, that sounds horrible.
Yeah, that.
Robin, you coming?
Right.
I mean, why?
50-50 chance Silas is in
Right.
trouble.
I'm just scouting. Leave me
He's
alone.
literally.
We're fucking waiting on you
communicating
for a spell.
Oh. Why didn't you say so?
I did.
They did.
The first time.
Oh, hi guys. Oh wait, I'm invisible. Hi guys.
Oh,
Hello.
you
And
dang.
the ritual
Grace us
goes
with
off,
your present.
and then it's fucked, and then the baby snaps a thumb and fixes it.
So, look what I found, and I pull out 2 dove tokens.
Oh shit.
Neat.
Are they
Yeah.
active? How do you know if they're still
Are you-
like worth anything?
As much as I would love to take whatever the fuck I find, do you think that's really a good idea? We're in the Temple of Greed.
It's
And
a dove
generosity.
token.
Ooh.
I'm a dove. It's fine.
I don't know
I
if that's how that
don't
works.
think that's how that works.
Who has the other dove token? It's Alex, right?
I do.
Nope.
You
I
do.
wish I did.
Oh, no, yeah.
I do, and I have a favor from my little Arclight Phoenix.
My little arc like
Is it from the Phoenix or the man?
So,
The Phoenix.
No, from
how'd
Phoenix.
your little expedition go?
Well, I was scouting before you interrupted. So, come on.
You already got what I wanted.
Ye-
You can go up and scout the honeycombs if you want.
I was told to come back for a spell.
We already finished the
Leo.
spell.
Did it?
Leo.
I
Need to
can
come
fix
back
this as
for a
snaps
spell.
your
It was-
finger
I
and
I go to
you are
try to stop
connected.
them.
spell.
I try to go to try to stop the Guardian.
they just
The mental link spell.
Hmm. We need a
So
snap
knot.
another snap their finger that is already snapped into the other direction.
Congratulations, the spell is cast.
Thank you for your sacrifice. You don't have to sacrifice anymore for us. It's all right.
Should I go back to doing what I'm supposed to be doing?
I love that you guys keep doing shit in front of sacrifice and they're like, yeah, I'm gonna fix it.
I keep trying to tell Zacharias, like, it's fine. We got
Oops,
it.
I dropped my
It's all
sword. If only I could pick it up.
Where are we going?
I don't know if we should
Scouting,
necessarily be
that's what we wanna do.
taking things. Sacrifice literally spoke of it. something about sacrifice, about not sacrifice,
Greed.
about a greed trial. I don't think we should be taking things as literally the definition of greedy.
Yeah.
Tell you what, I've already taken something. If we come across anything else, I'll be the one to take it. That way you guys don't get punished.
Rye, will you
No.
note how many things you do take for me, please?
So
and,
far,
and everyone else. You've taken 3 so far.
Aha.
I did not touch the gold or the silver. You just said it was there.
Oh, okay.
I
So-
only picked up the dub token.
I took the page. I don't know if that counts.
You were given it. You didn't take it.
Remember, it is greed and generosity.
Okay.
So, yeah, are the tokens counted as one item because they were together or individual?
Like per room that you
Okay.
interact with. And
So,
I am going to count that one as well because you did choose to kick open the piles. The dust room.
I mean, I moved.
That's just
thrust.
looking.
I didn't take
In the
anything.
hopes
That's
of
not
finding
greedy.
in the hopes of finding things.
That's curiosity, not greed.
It still killed the cat.
You know what?
It's like
I'll actually
investigating
agree.
bullshit.
I'll
It's-
agree with him on that.
It still killed the
That's
cat.
curiosity.
Just saying.
However,
You know what?
Raw
Let's
definition.
roll a
of the
die.
word.
okay.
Odds or evens?
Odds always.
Odds. Okay.
All
Does
right.
not count
Okay.
against you.
Okay.
I'm
So
going-
Or
Xylus
for
will
you.
say, I've already taken something. Even if I put it back, I fucked up. So if we find anything else, I'll be the one to take it. I'll take whatever punishment it is.
yeah, but we'll
Okay.
still
That sounds like a
greed.
terrible idea.
I'm going to hand sacrifice a potion of healing.
I mean, why don't you just dump it on them?
That's not how that fucking works.
Why not?
Also, don't really have the arm strength to pick things up. They'll reach out their arms and you hear several crackling noises.
I will. I'll uncork
I
it.
mean, they've
and,
been
like, try to,
snapping
like,
their
give it to
thumbs.
them.
I assume they have some kind of.
They're kind of like this though, so just little movements.
I'll uncork it and try to give it to sacrifice.
Like, hold it up to their mouth.
Thank you. As they drink it, you see no real effect on them.
Is still the
All right.
act of giving.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, so if I
And
put these,
market that as a different point.
Okay.
hey, if I put these back, can I not be greedy anymore?
You're always greedy.
Not
You have to
really.
balance it with some sort of generosity.
Silas isn't a really greedy person, but they're dub tokens.
Like I get it, but it,
Yeah.
you know, at least at minimum pay it forward.
All right. So,
Wait, what did you call this person? Will be like, what did you call them?
Hey, I was told that they were dove tokens. If you have a different name, let me know so I can be correct.
Hey,
There is an organization that trades them for favors.
and just kind of
Oh.
can't
It's,
wrap.
Oh, it's the thing
Okay.
where they don't know what's going on.
Can I cast Identify Email on the dove?
I was about to say, don't do that. That was the words on my mind. Is remember, don't identify emo them
Why?
because it
So-
broke your brain last time.
Not the
Wait, have
tokens
I-
in particular.
I was like, have I done this?
Oh, I thought you were doing it on.
No, he
statue.
identified emote.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Statue.
On the token, on the token.
I was about to say,
No,
don't
no, no,
identify the
I-
statue that broke
I
your
know
brain.
that. If he says
So-
something specifically about the token but like can't say anything about it, obviously I'm gonna fucking identify.
that-
email it.
Roll a
thought
history
you were
check
doing
on
the
that.
statue.
I can't believe
Um,
it's taken this long for you guys to roll a history check on, or like try that on one of these.
To be fair, he's the
Okay,
only one
how
that can
often do we
fucking
have
do it.
this?
Yeah.
You have identify.
I can do
It's like
history.
Identify chicken.
I would like to say I
It'll
am a
probably be
history
more of a
buff.
legend lore than a identify.
Can I do a history
22.
buff or a history check?
Or what?
I don't know, because I proficiency in history. It never gets rolled.
I
Proficiency
do
in
history
history.
checks fairly often. Just you gotta find certain things for it.
You gotta ask for him. Start asking questions, big man.
Yo, I'm in a
Yeah,
foreign country. Of course I'm proficient in history.
You're in a foreign plane. sir. 22.
22?
Yeah.
You don't feel any history.
Okay.
But you feel like they're connected to these statues somehow.
It's carved of the flesh.
Okay.
I don't fucking know.
Is it made of living marble?
Hold on. Do we like Mr. Lightman?
Remember how I've described them?
Yeah, he's nice.
Cool. Can I touch one of the dove tokens to him? See what happens?
No.
You touch one of the dove tokens to him?
Yeah.
It immediately absorbs into his body.
What happens to him?
And he
So I
just
think
kind
I
he's
found
still just
something
kind of
out.
processing.
Yeah.
What just happened?
What you say, Telok?
I can't remember his name off the top of my
I
noggin.
also
But I'm pretty
forgot it,
sure
and that's
Alex
why I
knows
was
his
saying
name.
Mr. Truelight.
And he's
Mr.
still just
Worldwide, but Mr. Truelight.
hitting that
Yeah,
loop.
Hilta. That's what it was.
Kilta? That's it? Yeah.
Guilty.
Yeah,
Guilty?
Kilta.
I don't know.
No, because the I
Malachi,
is silent.
was his dove token that he just sucked up into his belly button the same one as, like, it looks the same as the one I have? Like,
Yeah,
does it look exactly the same?
Exactly the same.
Good.
Hilta.
And he's still just what do you call
Oh, we gotta snap him
You
out of
call-
it.
Love token.
Who?
We call him a love token
as
because we love
the
to hunt.
other two will just
Y'all got any ideas how to snap him out of it?
No.
he'll snap out of it on his own in about a year.
A year? No. That's
So why did this get absorbed into his flesh? I ask. Sacrifice.
Oh yeah, sacrifice.
Yes.
Um, uh,
I mean, obviously there's a connection, but does it help?
sacrifice just kind of looks worried and holds their hand and just
nope. We do not need that
Yeah, it's
answered.
fine. We're good. We're good. I don't care anymore. Sacrifice your option.
roll a persuasion check.
Me or Talak.
Either one with advantage. You're both trying.
We
many
have the
times I
exact
told it-
same Loki.
You know how
Go
many
ahead.
times I told this thing to stop fucking breaking shit for us?
It's the aspect of fucking
Yes.
sacrifice.
Man,
You
I'm
gotta
really
fucking-
lucky. You're
to
fine.
do.
You're good, man. You're good.
See, I rolled twice just because I rolled a 15 and a 16, so that's pitiful.
I rolled a
But-
We have
Yep.
like 7
who was
healers,
rolling?
right?
Wait, did you say we both have advantage? Or
No,
we both
no.
roll?
Just you.
Okay.
I rolled, but then I was like, go ahead.
We
That's
have
why I
like
didn't say anything.
20 healers,
We have a lot.
kits, right?
Yeah,
Cool.
we have a lot.
Yeah.
Just gonna
So
raid
same.
those a
Oh.
little bit.
We'll go with his because his is higher.
Nope.
I rolled.
He said he gave it to you. You have
Roll again, then.
advantage. Roll for your second one.
I told you to roll. Just roll.
You rolled already. Use yours.
Yeah, but you roll advantage, so his doesn't count. So roll.
Yeah. I rolled before anything was said. Good. Come on, Loki.
I hate you all.
Why?
Why do you hate me? I didn't do anything. I specifically already said what this thing is, and you guys keep asking questions in front of it.
To be fair, he directly asked it.
Yep.
Yes, but you were the first person that said that we don't need that.
So they look at
chimed
you
in.
and just actually didn't need that much persuasion for this question. Okay.
Thank you. All right.
I'll just.
Why don't we?
Does Xylus have the healers kits?
We
We all have some.
Yeah,
I don't.
think I
We should
I don't-
all have some.
The
Why would I
doctor
have the
does not
healers?
have any.
Healers
I-
kits? No, I think it's Robin or Xylus
I
that
I don't
has
have
them.
fucking healers
No,
kit.
because at
Ezekiel
one
bought them
point,
in bulk,
and he
Yes.
owns them.
Yes.
Oh,
I
Let me-
bought them
let
for
me-
Ezekiel.
Let me see if
Yes,
any
but-
were put in the haversack.
I'll
I
say,
will
do we
double
have any?
check.
Yes,
Because if
but
not,
at
I can
one
just
point
make
we
it.
each got 5 so that we could do things for each other.
I don't
No.
have that. I don't. I was
Yes.
my inventory. I am the inventory fucking
Yes.
like fiend. I did
I
not add that to my
also-
inventory.
Don't have any in my inventory. However, there are 5 of them in the haversack.
Take one of those and just like,
You
Because
can
I have
all
5 of them.
if you would like, Mr. Doctor.
cool, I'll take them.
Yeah, I don't have any of those. Like I said, I keep track of my inventory like a
Actually,
fucking
hold on.
lunatic.
if you guys did have them, they got lost in transit. There we go.
Hold
Simple.
on. How much do they weigh?
I also have 5
They're,
in my
they're heavy.
inventory.
That's why I don't have
They are
them.
3 pounds apiece.
I have 5 in my inventory, so I guess
Okay.
at one point a couple of us got some.
I might have just put mine in the haversack. Maybe Robin wasn't with us at that point.
I'm good. I've
I
got
was.
That's
I
that's
was
a very
because I
distinct
joined.
possibility.
That's a
'Cause I-
possibility because he just joined.
Well, if Alex had it, I joined before Alex.
Well, maybe
Yeah.
maybe it was why Robin was out.
Yeah, it could have been while Robin.
Fair-
Oh no, I think it was specifically while Robin was out. Because I think I
maybe
remember
he
with
bought them
Rory.
because he didn't want people to die.
Yeah, because
I'll
Robin
Very
died.
fair.
I'll go down to sacrifice and say, my friend, you give too much and receive too little. Balance is important, and I'll just start patching them
It
up.
just
Splints, bandages.
You mentioned like him receiving. They just don't.
I'll
like-
just start with like splints, bandages, whatever the fuck,
Like you look at this thing and it
and
just,
I'll apply a slow healing ointment as well.
you're like an undead wouldn't be able to live through this.
Yeah, but these things are weird, and I'll apply one of my slow acting heal ointments and use one of the healer's kits.
Again, the heals just. You see the bones reset and then
Okay.
immediately kind of back.
Yeah. Do what I do.
Their natural state is broken.
Do what I do.
Do the things you do.
Yep.
All right. Well,
You
and I
guys want
just
to look or be heading down?
Probably head
that's kind of
down.
what I was about to ask.
Yeah.
I mean, if I
Um,
found these, there might be other useful things up here. We could just look. We don't have to take anything, but just in case.
He called them. And they actually shake their head and
hmm
Oh, you've come back to us.
what's going on?
That was a fast.
Who are all
We're
you?
on the loop.
Wait,
That was a quick year.
Hello, mister.
Wait.
Hello, Mr. Kilty.
I gave you one of these.
looks at you a little puzzled. What is that?
Love token.
Just
I've
they kind of
discerned.
grab their head and gonna sit down.
You do
That's
that.
probably for the best.
Th-
Did he
does
bring
there
his book
look-
with him? Or
He
did he
brought
drop it when he was tripping out?
He brought his book with him. He's still gonna hold on to it. It's not like he drops. It's more like he seizes up.
Other
Ah.
than the emotional change, is there any sort of physical change after he absorbed the token? Does the marble skin look any different?
Not that you know.
Either of the perceptive boys and or investigative.
Insight.
Because it, you know,
You'll notice the walk was just a little bit smoother as he walked forward to sit down.
Want
Wonder
any
how many
new
of those we'd
books?
have to
I
give him
kinda
to
wanna,
make it
like,
real.
put all the tokens into one person.
Like a little vending machine.
As much as I would love to do that, I do owe somebody a favor, so I'm keeping.
That's fair.
Do you want another book? By the way,
There are a few books on the table. Each of them marked with different, just single runes on the top.
yeah,
Yeah,
I asked the long-haired freak, and I was like, "Do you want another book?" I have like 2 books I am not reading.
To Should be held in this book eventually.
Eventually, but then you have
It's
to
like
skip ahead,
the-
and then you're dealing with the whole table of context thing, and it's a mess.
It's like the monkey and typewriter. Every sequence of text will eventually be in that book.
He
Kinda.
hands over Tusk Love.
Tusk Love.
I'll give over. I have 2 books I can give. One, a book on herbalism. Another book on nobles that was last updated about 5 years ago.
He takes them and puts them next to the book, and the book just kind of they absorb into the book.
All right. So there's 5 of us.
I can leave
Who
this
votes
back.
for going down and who votes for scouting?
Down.
Down.
I think it probably, as much as I would love to see what else is here, I don't want to risk shit getting fucked up. I think we should go down.
Yeah, down.
All right.
I know
let's go.
Xylus. I would love to actually really go through this place, but
I mean, honestly, I only did it because you guys were, we were doing stuff here. We weren't going down just a second. I'm all for just going straight for the goal. So let's go.
fair enough.
Has been good. Take care of yourself. Sacrifice.
Silas, why don't you go first?
All right.
Okay. It has been good. Take care of
Silas.
yourself. Sacrifice.
Yeah.
The moment you walk
Go
over the
next.
runes,
Yeah.
you feel a very strong urge.
Pig.
Everything belongs to you.
Well,
It must be yours.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm entitled.
Yes.
Why isn't everything yours? Everything in the world belongs to you.
Okay, classic Silas so far. Nothing wrong.
So as soon as I step on the stairs, and that kind of like, you know what, guys? It'll just be real quick. I'll be right back.
No.
We're literally going down.
We're connected. Yeah, I'll be down in just a moment. I've got some things to do.
Hold on. Before you walk off fully, let me
Yeah,
check
yeah,
my
yeah,
spell
yeah.
list, see if I have hold person. I don't. Okay, you're good.
I believe your friend might be inflicted.
I do have hold monster.
That's
Don't cast shit on him. It's fine.
Are you sure? Like, this is.
I can cure him.
no. Alex, do you want to go pick him up?
I was gonna say, so 1, Alex is not as fast as I am, and 2, when I get around this corner, I'm turning
Are you
invisible.
sprinting?
He just naturally is faster.
Yeah.
What
Silas?
else?
If
We
he's not
should
sprinting,
follow
Alex
him.
can.
Silas?
Silas.
Silas!
Gone, man.
Mm.
You can't keep up. I'm invisible. You can't hear me.
He's invisible. You're literally not going to be able to find him. He does not make sound when he steps, and he is invisible to the eye.
Or if I'm gonna hope I bump him.
Let's go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
He is much
Absolutely.
dexier than you are. He can dodge you. It's not
6.
worth it.
Okay, cool.
How do I get?
You enter the room.
Guys.
There's a desk
Yeah.
there. There's a single quill. There's also a
Shouldn't
a
split up
little
too much.
seat on the bottom
There's no
where
blood on the bottom. Sorry.
basically there's
God.
a desk here with a quill, and then down here is a donation box
Malachi, I'm
like a
stuck.
church.
Oh, is it locked or anything?
This corner is so
Not-
ass.
All of them
I'll,
are.
I'll open it up, and
I
whatever's in there
can't.
is mine. So I just start shoveling it into my
I
bag.
can't go down anymore. I came up. I can't go down. No, I came from here.
Need help.
You put me through a wall. Oh God! Everything about that corner is ass.
To be fair, I kind of love that. Make
No.
things fun.
No,
Learn to
man,
make
I'm
better
just trying
maps.
to navigate. Bro.
I didn't make this map.
But you did make the walls.
You did.
That I did.
All right, so yeah, I open up the
Closed
donation
door,
box and
okay.
I just start putting shit in my bag.
Yeah.
I have a
12 copper.
feeling.
Oh, okay. And you know what? It's a quill. I already have a quill. Just because it's mine doesn't mean I need it in my bag right this second. So I don't take the quill. And it's not worth it.
Leo,
Unless
as you enter,
Yep.
there's crates and crates. All about
Mhm.
closed.
Closed. All right. What about back here?
More crates closed.
I'm just gonna walk, and if I don't bump into Silas, I'm leaving. I can.
Silas,
How's it
the
going,
moment you
Leo?
open the door,
yeah,
you see the figure, and they are completely nude,
yeah.
taking a bath. As they look towards you, Leo, stop moving for a sec.
All right, I got you. Let me get back up here.
They look towards you and just give me one reason why I shouldn't annihilate you.
I mean, there wasn't a sign on the door. Sorry about
Am
that. I'll
I-
close it.
Close enough to hear that. Hold on. Am I close enough to
Oh.
hear that?
Hey.
Roll a perception check and
Perception?
Leo.
Fucking 27.
you probably heard hints of it.
They are very narrow. It's echoey.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fucking Silas.
So you close the door.
Yeah.
You definitely hear the door closing, Leo.
Yeah, it's just like it was this way.
And go ahead and make another wisdom saving throw, Silas.
Oh, absolutely.
It's
I
worse
just
'cause
want
it's
to see that
laggy.
goddamn map.
8.
Silas, you enter,
Yeah.
and there's just a bunch of cooking supplies in here of
Yeah,
all
yeah.
natures and food, just delicious food sitting on the counters.
Anything about this room, okay?
You enter this room, and crates, and a chest.
All right, cool.
Find anything, Leo?
I think about my bag. I think
All the
about
boxes were
habitat.
closed, right?
Yep.
Don't care then. Cross section rule.
Thank you.
See, it's worse. I could see him, so I'm just rolling to see which way I go. So here we go, boys.
Yeah, I can't
Here.
really hide him from you.
That's fine.
Step in there, just this plain empty room.
Plain empty, nothing. Okay. Bacon.
Oh no, not
Mm.
you. You crates. All those crates
Crates.
are empty.
Closed. Alright.
You Silas, dressers and dressers,
I'd start going through my stuff.
and they're
I can't
just a
move anymore.
bunch of like costume clothes, all
Eh,
sequins and frilly and covered in gold and jewels.
I can't move down anymore. It just keeps saying I'm colliding with the wall. I'm inside the wall now. What the fuck?
I mean, again.
Why
because
is it
it's
so
mine
broken, man?
right
Okay.
now.
There you go.
I'll come back for it.
Oh. Hi.
If I hear Leo walking down the hall, I'll wait till he passes.
God damn it.
But the hall is yours. Why
Hmm.
do you care?
Oh, is it?
It's yours. He's taking up your space.
I found more stairs.
Up or down?
Okay.
They are leading.
That's too low res. Up. They're going up.
You don't need to go up. We need to go down.
I don't think you guys have ever seen stairs going up.
We have not.
Didn't we come from above?
All of those good rolls from earlier.
We
Just
did.
Go ahead and make another wisdom save. Like every time you enter a room with stuff,
8.
go ahead and make a
yeah,
wisdom.
that's why I rolled. Yeah, 8.
Okay. Crates and crates.
What sort of things in here? I'm
Do you
not-
you're opening up the crates?
Yeah. Just because it's my stuff.
They
doesn't mean I
do.
take
They
it right
are
now.
They are nailed shut.
I'll ask Alice to open up.
Oh, I thought my sound disappeared because everything got quiet. And on the
Just considering-
video,
alright,
everybody was moving their
go ahead.
lips.
Go ahead again.
I mean, what is everybody else doing while Zalis and Leo are playing?
I
with
think
the-
they're literally just sitting there waiting for Leo to catch you.
No.
You ain't
No.
gonna fucking find him. Give Leo
Uh,
a shot.
So, a
Both
5
those count as one room.
Oh, okay. So
Okay,
5.
Five.
Let me know when they're done.
I'm going to wait. How long does this last?
Anything
I'm
special?
going to create a puff of dust, very tall, 5 foot tall, in this hallway with Druidcraft.
Right here, I assume.
With Druidcraft, 5 foot tall, yeah. Just
Okay.
cube. And I'm gonna stare at it.
Again, those crates are like nailed shut.
Mhm.
These are baskets. You open them up, and they're full of ripe, delicious apples.
Hey, I'll take a couple. Throw them away for later. Good snack. All right,
Okay.
and then like two Robin and Leo, like in our little thingy thing. Like, all right, I'm done going through my stuff. Let's go.
How much stuff did you take?
What do you mean take? It's mine.
Yeah, I mean, how much of your stuff did you take?
Couple of things.
I look
It
towards
is-
Tellock, and I'm just like,
I would say, tell like, is your
hey.
channel like one way? Can I send one just to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I have remove cast.
I love the fact that he can pass on a wisdom save, but he just hasn't.
He just sucks.
I just look towards Tellock and go, he took a bunch of shit. Whatever
To
came
be
over him,
fair, I think
it's gonna outweigh any sort of generosity we could do with how much shit he's taken.
wisdom is one of my lowest saving throws. So
Strength? Oh, you get proficiency in that. Uh-huh.
And he also adds his intelligence
And
modifier
add
to it.
your intelligence with the...
I don't get proficiency, but I add my intelligence to it.
Ah,
My strength and my wisdom saves are tied.
So, are you guys heading down then?
He eventually comes back.
Yeah, that's what I tell everybody. Yeah.
do you turn visible or are you still invisible?
I turn visible. I'm done looking around.
When the fuck did you get back here?
Hey. Oh, oh wait, am I busted? No.
Hold on. The walls are very fucked.
Yeah,
I'm
he
just gonna
fixed
say,
himself.
Maokai, can you drag us to the stairs? Because it is a
Sure.
pain.
Yeah, can
Thank
you
you.
drag us? Because those narrow walls are gonna.
It is pain to get through those fucking halls, man. It's the corners. It's the corners that are fucked because you'll go up and it doesn't let you go down again.
Who's going down the stairs next is
I will step over.
Silas. I'm going to say enough time passes where there's not stuff
Mhm.
that you will just eventually come down from it. Robin, make a wisdom saving throw.
Does he realize
advantage.
what the fuck he's done?
Yeah, but it doesn't feel like he did anything wrong.
It's just natural.
You said roll
Yeah.
a wisdom save.
Yes, with advantage. We're generous.
Like I took my stuff. I just don't feel
I rolled
the
really well.
obligation
23.
to take more of my stuff.
Yeah.
23. It was a natural
Nice.
18 and a 19. So
All right. You step down. You don't even feel anything. Just
I'll look back towards sacrifice. Will we see you down there, or was this the last time we're seeing you?
maybe.
If we don't, it's been a pleasure. As I will turn back around and walk down.
No pleasures on your arm.
Mm.
I'll kill you.
Does sacrifice have does sacrifice have hair?
Little bits of hair.
I tussle it before going down the stairs. After
It
grabbing.
screams in
You
agony.
feel the
Do
you
you
feel the
take any?
scalp move as it tussles.
Do you take any?
No, I don't feel.
This is my
obligated.
hair.
Do you take your hair?
Ripped scalp.
My hair.
Silas,
You're fine stepping through now.
Okay.
Oh,
Nothing happened.
good.
I'll wave the others, just like go on.
You auto failed because you had a mark of greed. Alex, make a wisdom saving throw. Neutral.
Fucking boys.
4.
Alex. Ding.
I choose not to fail.
Oh no, my bad.
Oh.
Alex.
Mm.
Anyways,
Alex, did we expect anything different? Honestly.
He has inspiration.
I have
he does.
inspiration,
You have inspiration.
but I'd rather
We're
save
also
it for
going
later.
into a big fight.
Okay,
Yeah.
Alex. You feel like Nothing is yours. It should be everyone else's. Why do you have all this? Why do you
That
need
is
this?
not fair.
Hey, Alex, you should give me all.
It doesn't mean that you need to immediately give
Hey,
it to
Alex,
everyone.
you
It
get
just means
that
that you
cool ring, right?
feel like you want to give things
You got
to
a
people.
cool ring,
I
right?
feel like you should give me all the money so I could be the richest member.
Oh, that is so
Anyways.
not fair.
We don't know.
You could just give it all to the
Oh.
party fund, so then it could belong to everybody.
I don't like that.
That's the most generous.
Anyway.
I character, I don't like that.
Anyways, we don't know that.
Yeah, we don't know that.
Right.
Yep,
Tell
yep, yep.
Who's next?
Hello?
Why would I be next?
Oh, come on down.
I look at the runes, then look at Xylus. Sorry, but my mind is just much stronger.
To be fair, her mind
What,
is
to
stronger.
wisdom
Your
saves?
will
Yes.
is stronger. We
To
don't
his
know what
saves,
type
cool.
of save
I have
it is.
plus 11.
Her mind is stronger. Your will is stronger.
Yes,
see what I say.
that is an accurate
Yeah.
statement.
Fucking
Yes.
bullshit.
Anyway,
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Watch, this is gonna be stupid.
Let's go, Talak. Let's go. You got this. How many you wait?
Fuck.
7.
You feel everything should be yours.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Is there anything on Alex's bag that like she's right in front of that she could just be like,
I don't know. Is there, Alex? Is there anything loose on your back that she just snags because it's hers?
Nothing's loose.
like you don't have anything like strapped onto your bag like
It's
a
usually
knife
rather
or-
secretive.
Nope, everything's tucked
It's
into my
usually
chest.
just a wall.
Yeah, true.
I just kind of glance back. You sure we gotta go down?
Grapple.
It'll be fine.
Natural 20.
Don't waste
You,
that
I,
shit
rolled,
here.
I walked away and you rolled a fucking natural 1. Are you shitting me?
Shut up.
With her inspiration. Yep.
Yeah, with
I
her
heard the
Yeah.
inspiration.
I got the shitty inspiration
So,
out of the
yeah.
way.
Anyways,
Liam knows what's going on. He's like, fuck that.
I just- grab her. Keep in mind. Fuck, you're
Yeah,
stronger
She's
than me.
stronger.
Absolutely. Absolutely, she's stronger.
The way I gotta go.
I mean,
Actually,
you're not faster than him, and
You're
you can't go
not
invisible.
faster.
Wait, can I run after her? Which way she go?
Oh, that's right.
What is this stupid fucking wall?
Where are you?
It's the same pain as everyone else.
Where are
No,
you?
it was
Down-
just
walking
me,
down the
man.
staircase. I'm just leaning against the wall.
Got you. Got you.
Oh.
Got you.
Got her?
I'm gonna say, yeah, that works. Just everyone tap your arrow keys, and that is how fast you can move. Since you all have the equivalent
I
movement.
don't think you can pass
don't-
that.
See, here's the thing. I literally couldn't move left. I moved down and then up, and I could move again. It's fucking bugged.
I'm blocked by
It's-
something.
It's me.
It's be-
Oh,
so
no, I'm blocked by
it's
the
be-
corner.
Oh, yeah, it's fucking
it's-
garbage.
It's because a lot of the narrow ones are like at the diagonal of the grid. So
Yeah.
like if you
So
go
when
a
you
little
do
too far
that,
one
you
way,
go like
yeah.
that, you go that. It's fucking.
So when you make the
Yeah.
walls for them next time, just make them a little
That-
wider. That way you can fit on either side.
Yeah. Well, I didn't make this map. That's the only reason.
You said the wall.
I just
The
have
walls.
something to repeat.
When you put the wall,
You
like the
fucking
lighting-
bad.
Make a wisdom saving throw. As
Alex,
we're just gonna look at you, Alex. I see you grab her, and Telek, you are resisting, right? You'll see this this woman just pull out their sword and point it right at you, Alex, and just unhand that woman now.
Look.
Run away.
being the same speed. I
You let go of
Oh.
Telek.
Nope, I'm
It
running.
just-
I'm running
No.
with the body.
Oh, you're
Oh, it's that person.
Attack of opportunity, sir.
To be fair, Thought could also just misty step out of your hands.
Absolutely.
Not yet.
And he waddles away. Waddle.
Does a 22 hit?
No.
Nice.
Okay, they swing their sword down at you and just try to pin your foot into the ground, and
Wang.
you manage to move your foot out of the way as it
What a hell of
flashes
a
into the
statement.
ground.
There's a 22 hit. No.
Hey, great. It's a great feeling. I can no longer
It
move.
feels good.
Oh, there we go. Wait. Pain.
I love how I can no longer move. Moves 3 squares. What the fuck?
It's so like I just start trying to move to every
Because it's
square until it
also
works.
slightly laggy.
Yeah, I just start trying to move to every square until it works, and it stops giving me the you can no longer you can you're like
Okay,
flush
so
the
I
wall.
assume he runs away with me.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then I
Okay.
come to my senses.
Yeah,
Okay.
right.
Now with the 22, she can, and I'll move you guys back to the middle, unless you want to say anything
Thank you.
beforehand.
No.
Nope.
Hey, wait, what was that?
Come on, we gotta go.
God damn it. Please miss this spot. Whoa!
I made it back myself. Let's go.
He made it back just as we popped into existence.
Pain.
I
You
just look at
moved
Alex
too
running
far
back.
away from the Speedy Express, so
I look at Alex just running back with Tellock. I'm just like, whoa, awful.
Fucking awful. Alex? No, just gesture down.
After we go up.
Telluck, you
Telluck
as you pass,
dragged it
you
down.
feel no. Alex, it's been enough time. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Damn it. It's like
This is
1
my
minute.
wizard.
18.
18!
You no longer feel the need to give everything to everyone.
Good.
Did he give me his entire money before he did?
You didn't ask.
And it's my turn for the line. Do I have advantage, disadvantage, anything? I don't think I've done much.
You have not been generous or greedy, so
Yeah.
neutral.
I think the
roll.
only thing I did was heal him, but that was already done, so. Neutral. 32. No, it's 24. There you go. I just didn't feel like
You
doing
pa-
math, so I said big number.
You pass through, no issue.
Can I get a 32?
No, you plus
No,
11.
okay. No. Close?
I thought about it, and then you said no. I was like, I don't think he can even hit that.
I'm gonna call for a 5-minute break here.
Okay.
Everyone,
yeah.
go get your drinks. Rye, go get your other drink. I thought you said you were drinking booze.
I had a glass of wine.
I'm still nice
Think I'm good.
in Litsky Babinski, so I'm good.
I got up because my dogs were wanting to go outside. I didn't realize we were gonna get a break right now.
They go
Yeah.
That happens
every
a lot
time
with
I
me.
go, and get up, we like call back.
It's like, and break. I'm like,
Yeah.
I go piss, and as soon as I get back, someone's like, and we're calling break. I'm like,
It's because we all have wireless headsets, so we randomly walk away.
yeah, we just, what
Yep.
else?
Yeah.
I mean,
I do
I
it
went to the restroom
literally-
and make some popcorn.
For some reason, my players always fucking need me right when I have to take a piss. And since we have cameras on, they don't know I'm gone, so I just like
Dude, I've watched so
there's
many.
silence for a moment, and they're like, Greg? Yeah, it's come back. You just hear me running back, like, I'm sorry, I was peeing.
Oh, speaking of
Nice.
guys, I got to torture somebody today.
Oh, it was so good. He was really good at it too.
Like,
Dude, I didn't get to
or
fucking
IRL.
kill my whole party.
Balls.
Anyways,
Look what
He
you're
literally
doing.
was
Become a
peeling
IRL.
fingernails off
he was popping
NPC.
fingernails off.
Stabbed somebody through the foot and then started
Very
peeling off
effective.
yeah.
Very effective.
Yeah, it was a cult that like was destroying a whole village. Like people were dying with flames, and there was a dragon that was on their side. That I couldn't roll my fucking 5/6 for the breath attack, and I was so pissed about it.
Look. So, all right. So basically, cultists, right? Doesn't want to give answers. I jabbed their short sword through their foot that also got imbued with lightning from Micro's pet dragon. And then it still didn't want to talk. So I shoved the blade underneath one of their fingernails and popped it off, which they screamed. And Chris's character, who's playing a golden retriever paladin, started like running up, like, is he okay? Like checking on like what the fuck's going on. And basically, my character's like, all right, you see our guy right there? He's a good guy. He's coming to check on you because you screamed. So you might live if you tell us what the fuck we want to know.
And at the end of the day, they got the wrong guy. Apparently, he was just wandering down the road.
No, I used a
imagine.
Yeah, we learned some
Malachi.
stuff.
I don't know if you're familiar with hellfire worms. That's like one of the
Yeah.
things they fought.
At level 6, mind you.
They're level 6.
You got mind
How many?
Fuck off.
Only
Mind
one. There
flayers?
was also like
Right.
some CR2s.
You guys didn't even fight the mind
There was
flayer, right?
I fought the mind flare.
I didn't get a chance to fight the mind flare.
I fought the mind flare with my feet.
You
Um,
did. You
I
did.
fucking drop kicked that motherfucker.
You drop
hard.
kicked it for 7 points of damage, man.
No, yeah. So I fought them with a young adult hellfire worm, which is CR14.
Mhm.
And I used the fucking fire breath on an NPC, like a group of NPCs, and I rolled abysmally on it, and then I could not roll to recharge it that entire fucking combat. And that dragon was around for like 6 rounds, and I was so pissed.
I think at one point, one of them tried to teleport away, but you had a hellhound with blue side or blind side, right?
Look at you, such
No,
a cute
Rye fucking had
doggy.
his Hound of Ill Omen
Yeah.
that the NPC dimension doored away, and the Hound of Ill Omen started to run after it, and I was like, oh no.
Yeah, that thing's fast too.
But there was one NPC just close enough to fucking be like, fuck
Yeah.
your shit.
But we
I
had
actually
a little-
I rolled abysmally on it, honestly. It's 3d6 damage on that, and I rolled 9. But I didn't realize you only have 4 HP because you rolled like shit on that.
we had a chase sequence for the guy that I tortured to capture him. That was
Mhm.
fun.
He could have gotten away if it was just you. Because by the time you kept trying to do shit, like he could have gotten away.
He
But
wouldn't have
once the
gotten away.
dragon,
He was either going to die or come back.
he had options that like he possibly could have gotten away. But the moment other things started chasing, there was no chance. There was physically no chance.
How much health did he have left after I sprayed a frost him? Do you remember?
Cross the ray.
Before or after you stabbed him in the foot?
Before.
Like 30 something.
Yeah.
Like 36, I think. And then you did like 14 points of damage with the fucking stab, so you had like 22 after that.
Yeah, I had 1 or 2 more turns of Ray of Frost, and I had 2 sorcery points left to cast the Chaotic Bolt. If I
He had 1 more levitate in him. If he levitated you, he would have been fine.
Yeah.
That was I felt like such a dick going, hey monk, levitate. Yeah, they
Dude,
fought
it was
casters.
really-
One of the people they fought was
As soon as
a
my Drake started chasing, it was over because he's got 40 move speed.
yeah, no, it was
I mean,
one
to
of the
be fair,
individuals
Aaron
they
got up and
fought
started running too.
was a cultist, who was a 11th level Hexblade warlock who had gotten counterspelled as I started casting a spell, and he was like, counterspell. I'm like, roll for it. They're like, uh-oh. They roll, and he rolls like an 18. I'm like, all right, so you counterspelled the Cone of Cold,
Mhm.
and they all go, uh-oh.
Let's
that
not
guy's in
forget later in the
business."
fight, the divine word.
Oh, yeah, I divine
I almost-
worded the group, and
I
I
almost-
almost killed Rye entirely.
We do not have revives, by the way.
Not yet. No, you spent all your money. So I literally, it wouldn't have divine word if the fucking corgi didn't grapple it.
So, Micro, just because it's me and you, like in that game,
Yep.
do you think we're gonna chase these people, or do you think we're gonna take this guy somewhere and report it?
It's kind of.
There's still a lot of
Shit.
chaos going
There's a
on.
lot of shit.
'Cause
Especially
obviously,
with my condition worsening, I really want to get this dust.
uh, you know, we'll probably do a quick once over around the village, check that house that they took the staff from.
Loot
See
the
what's-
30 people we killed.
And Yeah, I mean, we have the cultist. Unless he bites his tongue and
We'll
kills
probably,
himself or something.
like, yeah, do something with him. Not gonna lie, if my character comes back and that guy's still hovering around,
You ready,
Start-
Malachi?
the
I'll
Drake
be
will
ready
kill
in
him.
just a moment.
Once
Yep.
once the Drake does not have to worry about Sebastian anymore, he's going for the throat.
And say, like,
Alright.
Malachi, do you know what a
Sebastian always-
Hellfire Worm's breath attack does?
Not offhand, but I know I read it once and I'm like, God damn.
It is
Average,
So
I
it
think
is
it was 60.
so it did average of 60 damage, but
There's effects.
there's an effect on it, and if you fail, so something about the flames that they noticed going through felt much hotter than normal flames do. It does have an effect with the fire, and it is nutty on that dragon.
Hmm.
But I didn't get to fucking hit any of the players with it.
Yeah, I think we went through 5 rounds and he didn't roll.
It's like 5 or
through-
6, and I could not roll
Well,
for fucking.
I mean, the worm came in round 2, so it was 4 rounds. Because Alex popped in at one point and was like turn 5, so that's why it was probably
So
4 or 5 rounds. Yeah.
Yeah, so it was originally the worm was gonna come in round 3, but you start killing things really fucking fast.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah,
were
Also,
fighting.
I also rolled abysmally for almost every guard's HP. They all had like 5 or less. It was bad. Like they were one hit. Then there was like one guard that had like 13. It was so fucking funny.
Our captain.
He's the one that drank the extra milk.
I think that was the one that threw the fucking spear
Oh,
at
I
the
just
dragon
looked at
before
the
running
map.
away.
Shit. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
The one that
my
dude-
captain.
Dude, that was a fucking guard. Right before the guard like ran away, it threw a fucking spear at the dragon, and then
Yeah.
brave man.
Brave fucking man. Before it clattered against its scales harmlessly, and then he dipped.
oh yeah, it's still a fucking hellfire dragon.
Oh,
Still.
for sure.
Dude, a hellfire worm is so fun because right, I know you've seen that stat block before, and
Yeah.
it is like I know you knew like the artwork going, ooh.
All right, I'm back. So, you guys enter the hall. As you do, you see several people sitting on the side, eating little bits of what look like soup, just kind of huddled together.
Yeah, soup.
All denominations,
People or marble people?
people, from what you can tell.
What kind of soup?
Tomato. Then
Shit soup.
What kind of soup?
Shit soup.
Shit soup.
chicken noodle.
Yep.
A dog?
Yes,
Soup,
Uh,
soup.
mo-
they're eating dog.
Meow.
moongrass and fairy tuna.
But yeah,
I just want immersion.
Well-
That's I need to know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I want to smell it, Malachi. Come on.
Visualize it.
I actually was going to describe that. As you do, it just smells
Awful.
like it smells like cabbage soup and feet. Just
Cabbage.
the poor side of town, and just bad. As you see 6 very opulent-looking people sitting there eating, wearing fine silks in gold threaded, very puffed up clothes. As they see, as you enter, as you hear one of them, "Ah, newcomers, come take a seat next to any of them."
Wolfgang?
That's what I was thinking.
No. Just-
No. Do we see the person that says that?
Yes. Here, I'll
Is
just
there
throw a
malicious
random.
intent behind this invitation?
God.
Oh, they're all the way up, guys.
It's far.
Oh.
You need what I have, Malachi. I have a token that's just green and it just says NPC.
I think I'm gonna do that.
Yeah,
It's so useful.
By the way, Waffle, did you go through the spiritual weapon?
I didn't go through it during the middle of combat. I didn't do that.
Is
You
there
should
any
look at them.
malicious
They're pretty
intent
dope.
behind this invitation?
Is there a frying pan?
31.
I'll look.
Is there Bahamut's head on a spike?
I'm still
No, but
working
there
on
is a
that, by the
Bahama
way.
themed one.
I'll also accept a spatula or a fork looking thing. Maybe you tried it.
Yeah, but
I think there
is
might be a trident. I'll look.
What about a whisk?
Guys, get the thing.
Anyways, I'm gonna say
31.
There's just something off that you can't read them. They just don't seem
In the head link.
authentic.
I can't read them. That's an issue.
Do any of you recognize them?
Come, enjoy our hospitality. Yes, we provide for many.
And you are.
Very generous of you.
The Council of Six, of course.
And that is.
Oh, don't be so naive. It doesn't matter. Take your food and take your food.
I'm good.
Oh, are you turning away such generous hospitality?
We don't need it. Better left for others.
What kind of food is it?
Soup.
Oh, it's
It's
just beef
on the
soup.
table.
Shitty soup.
Yep.
We don't need it. It's better left for others.
We have boba.
I can literally conjure food.
Guys, I think this is generosity. Maybe we should just indulge him.
Don't like this.
The motherfucking dragon on that wall.
Where?
Yeah.
It's a,
It's
it's
called
a
stained
window.
It is.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
Um,
legends around dragons.
Since you do note it, it has that very circular horn type thing that the dragon in the upper temple has. Oh.
We're actually looking for generosity and greed. Do you know where they are?
Like that style. It's not
Oh.
it's not Rex
Oh.
Magnus, but it has that style.
Okay. I call her.
I called. We're looking for greed and generosity. Do you
Speak
know where
up!
they
You're
are?
all the way down there. Why don't you get a bit closer?
I'll step forward.
Do we feel compelled to get closer?
Feel no compel.
I'm an idiot.
No compulsion in any direction.
Yeah, Robin and I together just start walking forward.
They can try
Come
and tell me.
closer. We're all friends here.
Getting closer about halfway through. We're looking for greed and generosity. Do you know where they are?
Those are concepts, not people. How daft are you?
Looking
And
back, do I see
you
the
haven't
same-
noticed, and then you just noticed all six of them are speaking in unison. In one
Oh.
voice, though.
Gross.
Are any of them or anyone in this room armed or have an air about them that makes them seem like they would be capable of magic?
I'm gonna say that's something insight can't really pick up. You
I
don't
would
see
say
anyone
that's perception.
armed.
So you can look for weapons or look for a
Yeah, like I said, you
opponent
can
pouch,
see.
a staff, a wand.
Yeah, you don't see any
Look
of
for
that
these items.
nature, but people can still cast magic without anything on them.
You know, Rory
Yeah.
has.
So,
I am.
question: they're all speaking in unison. Do we
In one
hear-
voice.
Right. Do we hear like the sound is coming from all six places, or can we tell that it's coming from one place or another?
It sounds like it's coming from like the center area.
Gotcha.
I'm going to link with my gauntlets. Is greed or generosity in here, your siblings?
Cannot interfere.
Interesting.
Oh, stop talking to that piece of metal and hurry up and enjoy your food. It'll get cold if you just let it sit there.
Do I see a chain?
See no chain.
What do you mean,
Too easy.
piece of metal?
I just think to Leo. Hey, Leo. How good are you detecting illusions?
Usually pretty good, but something invisible is invisible.
That you and I are better at that. It's intelligence based. To check for
Investigation check.
Investigation,
Yeah.
but
If I find an illusion, can you dispel it?
probably.
Hey Malachi.
Yes.
Don't know if it'll necessarily do anything. Um,
I have advantage on all types of checks to find hidden doors and paths.
can I utilize my stillness of mind? Normally that ends the charm or frightens, but can I just make sure there's nothing else sort of influencing the minds there at all?
In like your mind?
Yes, it's specifically mine.
Yeah, you do like a quick double check to just clear your mind, and you feel no influence over it.
Just because I don't trust anything in this room and there's only one voice, I'd like to check for an illusion or anything like that.
Make an intelligence check.
And just a check?
Oh, no,
I believe that's all it is.
No,
Yeah,
it's an
Oh, it's
investigation.
investigation.
check.
My bad. Yep,
Yeah.
you are correct.
Malachi, is there a token on the field somewhere?
What do you mean?
There's something in the corner of my screen that will not go away that I see that I don't know if anybody else sees.
The
I
dragon?
don't have
Yeah.
anything on the like.
Like in the corner
I
of your
pulled out
screen when
Rex
you move it,
Magnus
or in the
earlier to
corner
show
of the
you
map?
guys.
Yeah.
And then he put
the-
Rex Magnus
the-
here for a second, and then
In
like,
the corner where the token
Shows up.
preview is, I see that.
That's.
No.
I mean, I pulled him up earlier.
Okay.
Legitimately, I don't know what that is.
Yeah,
no.
it's literally still on my screen. No matter where I click. Oh, wait, it's gone now.
I would say highlight, don't click.
No. It was like the token preview. Usually, when you just move your mouse off of a token,
It
the
goes
preview
off.
goes
Yeah,
away.
it
Yeah.
bugs sometimes. You have to highlight like you deselect a token.
Yeah, that's what it did. Yeah, I have the left click to deselect thing on, so I was clicking around to see if it would go. Yeah.
Anyways,
I accidentally
intelligence?
clicked too lucky.
a disadvantage. You are a fair bit away. Yeah,
That's fine. I'll still pass. Get like a
yeah, you'll probably
40.
still pass.
Well, I have a plus 17, so I hope I pass.
Me too.
Oh
That's a
my fucking!
It's not.
Or
But still,
It is
19.
not a nat one.
Yeah, it is not.
I was about to say you would only fail on a nat one. So
This is not
Literally-
D&D 1, sir.
no, I mean in the
material.
fact but you do see a shimmer in this direction. Just something off.
Wait, hold on. This map is too big for me. I did not. Okay, and that just
Yeah.
Yeah, just straightforward. The
There's-
light doesn't bend the exact right way.
There's something up ahead of us.
If you're gonna keep standing there, you might as well leave. I'm offering plenty of food, or we're offering plenty of food.
Like
We're here-
invisible? I ask. Mental.
Just so you know, that slip of the tongue was in character.
What you
Oh.
get? Talk.
Like invisible or like
Yes,
a
it's
solid
that,
illusion?
No, I did say there's something weird up front near the pedestal.
then
near
I
the-
asked,
Leo asked.
Like
Yep.
invisible or like a solid illusion?
I don't know. It's warped weird.
Does anybody care if I possibly offend these people?
No.
I was gonna say, as soon as he says, like the NPC says that, like Xylus will, step up and say, "We're here for a trial, not for pleasantries. Like, if you're not gonna get it all, get this on the way, just give us the chain and we'll be on our way."
How do you know this isn't part of whatever trial you're?
area? Oh, roll for magic. What's magic roll in here?
There's no roll for magic down
That's
here.
good here. All right, good.
Magic's
Love it.
normal here,
Yep.
which sucks.
All right, entire area.
You
Fair,
mean
fair.
it's correct?
I love
and
how
fair?
you bitch at every instance you get to roll for it, and then it's like, all right, there's no magic roll here. This is fucking bullshit. This is fucking stupid. It's fucking broken.
I don't have access to any of my homebrew spells, though. It's like, yeah,
I can't break magic, so it's fucking dumb.
Even though we're trying to fucking
Guys,
fix this shit,
I
like
gotta
everyone
say-
Fair
thinks
fire,
it's
fair
fucking
fire.
stupid.
Let's
I
go.
gotta say,
Yeah.
it's great. Being able to heal someone and be confident they're not going to explode, fantastic.
To be fair, the odds of you exploding someone are really low.
I don't think I've backfired a heal on Leo.
No, but Phil sure fucking has.
Phil is fucking cursed for
Backfired magic
healing.
like once. Great.
All right, so fairy fire, right?
Yeah, if they pass, do they get a? Are they still shown? I think
No,
I'm missing.
No, it's if you fail, then you're
So DC 22.
deck save.
Legendary resistance right off the bat before combat begins.
I love it.
Hey guys.
Hey. There he is.
Why do you have to be so rude?
Sorry.
Hey,
I call the hordes.
You know
We have
which one
something
this
to
is.
Gauntlets aren't talking.
Was they mad at you or?
No, because we're
Take a
part of the
step
trial.
closer. Combat has not begun just yet.
I got food in
good.
my mouth.
Yeah. Even
Gonna
though
take-
combat has not begun yet, Zaz will pull out his bow and activate a right. Not like knock an arrow or anything, but does activate a right.
Damage.
Yeah, I'm getting there. 4
Hey,
damage.
double checking.
Right down the
So
middle.
we're
I
fucking
don't believe
dead.
you.
4 is
Next.
more than half for him. I think. Are you at D8 or D6 now?
D8.
Yeah.
Okay.
So. Just under.
Could have been at a
just under
D10.
average.
So we want to meet with greed
Hey.
and generosity for our trial. Are you a part of
And it's
that,
cold.
or are you sort of just
Did
playing
you
games?
just call Logat the Prince of Fire a trial?
I guess he is the trial.
I'm sorry, what?
Every instance of talking with the Guardian has referred to them as trials.
I like your thinking there, Leo. You start shuffling one way, I'll start shuffling the other way.
Let me delete this, by the way. Is the
I'm,
fairy fire actively affecting them, by the way?
It was shiny, making him shine. I
Okay,
do
cool,
believe the
there-
moment he steps out, though, it does.
No,
No.
it's up to them.
Concentration.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, it's up to
Concentration.
them.
Okay.
Yeah.
That area
it's physically
technically is glowing
glowing.
light,
Yeah,
but
there is a bunch of glowing lights attached to them. They're still invisible under it, but we can see the glowing lights
Outlines. Yep.
outlining them.
I am
there's something
behind
else
a
to
lot.
refer to it as, then please tell me. But otherwise, pain and pleasure have
I
both been
offered
as
you
trials.
a meal, and you did this to me.
so I'm right near the tables.
She
Does
starts-
the food actually look appetizing at all?
Not appetizing, but substance. You've had worse.
My 7th level spell today is Firestorm. and
Actually, yeah, you probably definitely had worse with your background.
And
I've
I
had worse. I'm a druid. I've probably eaten dirt.
Prison
greatly
food.
appreciate the generosity, but that doesn't mean everyone always has to take it.
Such a
You know, you expecting so much of people is very greedy.
looks towards you. Looks towards all of you. You think this will be simple?
Fairy fire
I
only
think I
lasts
will
1
lie
minute.
down and die.
Fairy fire only lasts 1 minute.
Yeah, it's fine. Lie down and die, he says.
But things will not be that simple. That's me then, if that's how you wish to do things.
Does
Or
this
you
still-
can simply enjoy your meal and leave.
Pick up a
Right.
soup bowl.
I was gonna say, why not, guys?
Yeah, you hear in your head,
Hold on.
why not what? Fights or the soup?
I looked at you there. Is your bow still active? Is your right still active?
Yeah, it's so fucking cold. Like, it's giving off frost.
Colder than usual.
Look,
So I
I'll
mean,
grab
like,
this stupid ass soup, and we'll figure this out. Sounds good.
look.
You sit down, eat the soup,
Let's-
and
Oh, I do not.
bland,
I just
tasteless
grab the
soup.
bowl and then eat it.
It's bland, tasteless soup.
The soup fucking sucks.
Let's just be normal dining guests, and if we don't get what we want, then we go for plan C. I pick up
What
a
was
bowl of-
plan A?
Don't worry about it.
I consider what plan A was.
So
Now, plan A was instead of Fairy Fire, I cast Firestorm.
So bow's still in hand, so my right doesn't go away. I'll pick up a soup and just start like slurping it with one hand.
Nothing can
It
happen to him.
was adequate.
You eat your soup. That's
I
fine.
kind of like gesture like thanks.
Looks towards the rest of you. Robin, Leo, Alex, none of you have eaten your soup yet.
Are we eating this? Tella?
Come on, guys.
I
we're
already
for
ate
5
Alex, I'd like to point out you're standing on the table.
I think we've been perfect levels of violence considering
We've
the
been-
history with these places.
We've been
I-
a little violent lately. Let's try a different route.
Mm,
I'll come
Is that a
over
strip?
to I'll come over to eat with
God damn my past self.
What did you do?
Lee, are you?
I don't
Either-
have
I
fire
will
shield.
take. I also checked for that. I take a single sip of soup.
I also take a small sip.
Think it
Robin,
and sing it.
looking straight at you.
Already done it, Robin. Doesn't matter at this point. Come on.
I reach my hand in my bag and pull out a mixture. of
It's a
spices
terrible
and throw them-
idea.
Just like throw some salt and pepper in there. Oh, okay.
Nah, bro, we get fancy. I can pull out any spice. Period.
I appreciate
I
your
like cumin.
generosity, and I will
I have
go over
anything.
here.
In nearly infinite supply. Recharging daily.
Just
You,
take out
do
all
you
the
drink the
saffron you
soup,
can.
Robin,
so-
or are you
right?
just sitting there?
So everyone just kind of had their soup. Does it look like there's anything different with the soup? Like, I'm not like gonna slurp this and it's like some weird
like
like
a-
illusion of like some fucking human flesh in a bowl, right?
I
Wouldn't be
mean,
the
not
first
as far
time.
as you can tell. No one's checked.
Yeah,
you want to
actually.
check? Roll
I
an investigation check.
absolutely am gonna fucking check that shit.
That's what I was looking
I
for.
mean, to be fair, Talak was the first
Yeah,
person to
I
eat
know.
it, and her passive investigation is very
Yeah,
high.
I'm joking.
She would know.
There's nothing wrong with the soup.
I
Fucking
only
yeah.
did it because
It's only
Talak
wrong with it
drank
until
it.
after we drink it.
I trust several of your things with certain skills, and Talak's
We've got
investigation
insight
is
in
one of
me,
them.
perception in Robin, investigation in Telok.
Excuse me, investigation and arcana.
So,
I will
Robin,
take the smallest of sips.
And I'm just
You
a worse
instantly
version
die.
of all of those.
Cool.
so the moment Robin's spoon touches the lip,
Are those guilties?
I think we passed, guys.
Hey,
How do we end up in Hogwarts?
What's a hogwart?
what the fuck?
It does
what
look like
type
a
of
common
work?
room. Hey, Talak, book!
I know pigs do get warts, yes. What?
I instantly love and hate this place.
All right. Well, if that one was generosity,
Guys, look. Ravenclaw.
my alma mater.
Eagle claw.
as you enter, you immediately hear the sound of of several people. Just
Yep.
Yep.
I follow behind him.
Yeah.
Pop out of here, let's
We
get.
all just look at Leo.
I'm gonna fall behind
What's wrong?
Leo.
Come on, Doc.
Put on the
They
black
just kind of
gloves.
I just imagine, Leo gets down, starts asking a bunch of medical questions, like looking at them, and Robin just punches them in the
Are you
face.
sexually active? Are you? Have you done your drugs lately? I need to know. I cannot incriminate you, so I don't give you something that kills you.
Does it hurt? What kind of pain? Scale of 1 to 10.
Throat punch,
They
stomach punch,
just
abdomen
are,
punch.
you see them kind of wavering in and out of consciousness. You go to touch them and just blazing hot, like almost hot enough to melt your gloves hot, unnaturally hot.
I kind of want to just give a glance around the room, see if there's any more of those shimmers. Look at the books, see if they're real books.
Roll an investigation.
God damn, Malachi, do you not know how to match up the grid with grid?
No.
No, he fucking does not.
I put
No.
this in. I put this in and said, "Fuck it."
I looked at it and said, "Fuck you."
Does it
Because we
look
were.
nice? I was say, does it look like they're suffering from a disease or like they're just
Yeah,
straight
is it-
dying?
Roll a medicine check, both of you.
Okay.
Ooh, I have a plus 12.
I have
Let's
plus
go.
9.
30.
19.
Robin,
What'd you say?
it looks like they're sick. Leo, it looks like they're sick, but they're well beyond the point of death. But some magic is keeping them alive.
Mental, by all means, they should all be dead as shit. But here we are.
Mhm. But what if I just cured the disease right now?
I mean,
Go
we could
ahead.
also just put them out of their
If I
misery.
cure one,
I'll-
it will be one less of the mass cure wounds.
I was gonna say, if it doesn't
If
work,
yours doesn't work, I will try.
maybe killing them is generous.
And it's a disease, right? It is a
It's
disease.
sick.
It's not. I'm gonna say that's something you can't just pick
Might
up
be
on
a magical disease.
I'm more like with his fucking 30, like
Very-
I'm
Like,
asking
even
the doctor.
then, it's probably still
It
like,
was a natural 18. You cannot get much higher.
yeah, but it's still just like you can look at someone, but you don't immediately. You can tell that they're sick, and you can probably tell that there's a bit of magic on them, but you can't probably tell exactly what it is.
I
Just by
will.
the
The
glance.
disease is magical, but I'm also afraid to dispel magic in case it dispels the magic that's keeping them alive.
Let me try this. As I'll like look towards the person. Do you mind if I try to heal you?
Again, just not all the way there.
Cool. I'll take that as consent. As
I mean, Ryan, is that how that
Using-
works?
For medical,
using the
for
gauntlet,
medical, if
I
someone's
will
unresponsive, you do what you do to save them.
Correct.
using the
Unless they have a
gauntlet.
DNR.
I will go for the pressure point and try to cure disease with my hands of healing because I can cure a disease. And I don't know if anything special happens with the gauntlet sort of imbuing into its properties at all.
Does it specify a disease?
It's the specific wording on the feature is you can end one disease when you use the
So
hands of healing.
you hit it and you hit the right spot. As you see a bit of relief.
Oh, I also do just I heal and I can cure.
Yeah,
Oh,
you do both.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
do both. So,
So
I
you hit the one spot and you see a look of relief for a second, but just still.
well, if I do like a flurry, I can. I could do 2 of them with 1. So also healing total is 5,
I mean, if you're gonna
Healing
cure
total
twice-
doesn't matter. They have 4 hit points.
9. Well, I'm over healing like a motherfucker.
Guys,
23 points of healing.
we're in Elden Ring, and this is how we fight Renalia. So we just punch him until.
Um,
the big one falls
Yeah,
down.
so I can in total 2 diseases
Renala.
would be
Yeah, that one.
removed if it is multiple.
Okay. So 2 diseases. They look a bit better, but still just unresponsive. But their breathing is a bit easier.
I have enough
Does
diamond
it-
dust for 1 greater restoration.
Does it look like if I did like another one, maybe they'd be okay?
What was your medicine? Actually, we'll use
I have
Leo's
a
medicine.
I have a passive.
30.
Yeah.
Leo, you have a sense that that's help, but maybe you gotten rid of about half, maybe a little bit less than half of what's
A lot of that.
afflicting them.
It's gonna take a lot of that.
Do I see any like magic fluxes
Oh yeah,
or anything
sorry,
like
my bad, I
that?
forgot. You see several books. You don't see any weird like reflection of the lights, but you do see a bunch of books, and they're all like containing things on medical history.
I'll call out specific things to try to narrow down what she could look for what we're pertaining to.
I mean, if it comes down to I have to do that 3 times on each person, I can get 4 of them completely. And then I can drink this as I hold up my potion of catnap.
I can cure diseases as well.
Saying like I can pump shit into it.
Once we're finished
know,
with this, guys,
I'm
we should-
curious what a greater restoration would do, but I can only cast this once.
could I try something, boys, before you
What
go
is it you are trying?
wasting?
If you're gonna try to dispel magic, Leo's
I'm afraid
unsure
to
if
do
it would
that.
kill them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I have remove curse.
Again, I don't know the extent of what is affecting them as well as what is keeping them alive. Especially since yours is a blanket, I'm afraid it might remove whatever's keeping them alive.
Well,
You
it's
did
either that
say
or
they should be
suffer
dead.
forever.
They should be dead several
Dead
times
beyond
over.
belief.
Well, it's either that or they suffer forever.
Or I
No,
can
he's
heal
literally
them.
fixing them.
It would tap out a lot of his resources.
I have a potion that I can get back after curing fully
Alright.
4 of them.
Let's just go for it.
We're
I can go
taking a
through
on
and
this.
do this.
Let them take care of it,
Alright.
Kalak.
While they're trying to help them, I'm just gonna be searching my body for any missing.
And you said you did how
Inventory.
many disease cures?
So I did 2 on this one,
like
and that
half.
was like a half less than half.
Less than half?
Investigation.
Probably like
Oh, you already rolled that. Did you want to help look for medical books that Leo was calling out, or are you just
Yeah, might as well. Got nothing else better fucking do instead of doing research.
Yeah, I'll help.
We all have our
With that
skills.
30 investigation, you're able to find quite a few books that he finds. Just random weird diseases of like magical nature, some normal. So it just probably about like, and none of them are the same. Leo, you take a look, and these books are like 30 years out of date.
Jesus Christ, they're still using leeches?
I'm gonna
We
drop
moved
another,
on to hagworms like 5 years ago.
It's very
I'm gonna use
effective.
another key point to do 2 more into this person.
All right, and their breathing settled a fair bit, and their eyes open up, and they just slowly open their eyes and look towards you.
You feel all right?
What's going on?
You was sick. I tried to help you.
Where are they? Where are they?
Where was who? What?
The person who brought us here.
I
You
do
know
How
who
long have
brought
I
you
been
here.
out? What year is it? Where's my family? Where's my daughter?
calm
I'm
down.
not sure of anything.
Everything's gonna be all right.
If
Okay.
we're willing to help you, we need more. You know who it is that brought you here.
No, it was some man in a green suit, I think. I'm so hazy.
The blonde.
I don't believe so.
Any
Then
more
it's not Mr.
defining
Blackthorn.
features? Height? Hat wear? Shoes?
He did
Specifics don't
wear
helpful.
a top hat. I
Could be Blackthorn.
don't know.
You Sam. I'm gonna take care of the rest of them.
The medical notes that we're looking through. Who are they by?
several doctors of note, several just a few magical physicians, a few artificers,
Any
different people of
significant
different
enough I
notes.
recognize?
What was that?
Any significant enough I would recognize them on the spot?
Oh, quite a few. Like a lot of the very notable people, but
Okay.
someone studying medicine having very
Mhm.
notable people isn't exactly notable
Yeah.
in its own right.
You look for the best when you're looking at doctors.
Mm.
Anything less simply will not do.
You sure do.
I'm gonna walk up to this person, do the same thing.
These books are not cheap either, too, Leo. You would know like each one of these books is like 40 gold. There's like thousands of them.
Jesus. I'll go up to this person. I'll do the same thing. Where I cure them.
I'll
All
be
right, so you
trying
go up
to-
and four punch them.
Mhm.
Ta 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 ta.
I'll be trying to use
As
them for any more specific information, like the last date they remember, any more defining features, even to the most minor of details like skin color, height, fucking shoe size. I don't care.
the date that they tell you is over 5,000 years ago.
5.
Cool. No reaction. Continue on.
Robin,
What race is this man? Or
Mhm.
woman? Not sure.
it is a young human woman.
Mhm.
This one is an older farmer gentleman, like definitely tan skin, liver spots all over. As you do, as you bring him back, he just passes out.
Still alive?
Still alive.
So, want to remove curse on them to see if they just turn to
Like
dust.
Yeah,
unconscious
but let's
or
not do that.
asleep or unconscious?
Unconscious.
Is he stable?
Yeah. Pass it. I'm like, roll. No.
Passives. Yeah. Passive is 22 for medicine.
And then I'll just like do that. Leo, another one, going over to the next.
Thank you for the information.
As I
Robin, you take a look at this one, and this one just looks wrong. You aren't sure why. Just do.
probably gets my best judgment. I'm still gonna do it.
All right.
Magic feels normal right now, correct?
Yeah. But normal.
Do we feel like we had a long rest? We have resources back?
Only if you've
He's
had a
not that
long
nice.
rest.
No, we
He's
haven't had
not
a
that nice.
Okay.
So
Um,
you do your quick 4, and on the third one, they open their eyes, just kind of smile at you.
Leo, another one.
They don't
Yeah,
say anything, just smiling, looking at you.
And which one? The one in the northern bed?
I just turn around and I'll put like the fourth one into this person.
I'll come over here. Just say hello. I am Dr. Ravon.
hello there, Leo.
Ah,
Hello there, Robert.
Yeah, don't call me that, or I will
You know
put you
Mr.
back
Robert?
onto. As I then just start working on the next person. Like I don't even look at the person. I say,
Anyways.
don't call me that, or I will put you back on there.
continuing. So who are we speaking to?
That isn't important.
Are you well
I
now?
think I'm going back to bed, though. They just kind of roll over, put the sheets in, start snoring.
As they start
Oh.
snoring, are the other patients still fine?
As the other two immediately just seize up again.
Robin,
I like is
crack
like
my
a-
knuckles. Everyone, we have found the cause. If you would please gather. They know our names. I don't know what else they know. A devious one.
Snore, 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 snore.
Alex, quickly.
I'll stay back here if it's fine.
Is this elevation change enough she can still see?
It's probably on like a 5 to 10 foot. So yeah, she can probably see.
Okay.
I can
It
imagine
will
that
provide
feels
half
fine.
cover.
Ooh, half cover.
Excuse me. Magic missile always hit.
I mean, if that's
Gotcha.
if we're talking about like cover, I'm gonna like.
Mostly wanted Alex.
It will only provide cover in one way. It's harder to shoot up than it is to shoot down.
I hop on a motherfucking couch, all right?
That's not how it works.
I would like to
Oh,
pull out a
okay.
Balix
I'll do it.
stone and just see how it feels.
Melee stones have always felt wrong,
A shooter.
and it just feels even worse.
My arrows hurt.
Alex, be ready to
Put in my
restrain the
fists.
patient. Oh shit.
Missile.
Oh, Leo, I just remembered this is your first time here, so. You
Have they
do-
been here before?
Well, I mean, on a bottom floor.
No,
It is
no.
not his, but
This is my
because
second
he fought
tempo, boy.
Robin.
Is it?
Hmm?
Yeah,
Yeah, he helped fight Robin.
Robin fight.
The pink floor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The floor that Robin got to pick the color.
But
I was like,
remind me
dude, this
anyways.
place looks fucking ugly, man. Can we just do something about this?
But remind me anyways.
Just that you feel the weight of your age kind of recede while you're down here.
Oh yeah, they did that, and then they threw me a Balix stone, and I fucking tapped that bitch.
Oh yeah, you did sap it. Some poor little
Yeah,
kid.
because it's just like your body's like, I
Right.
need this.
Remember to keep in mind, folks, elves are dying at like, what is it,
Yeah.
400, 500? I think it's 4. He was 367. Or
Yeah,
62.
you're right around that
He
age right
is-
there.
About to drop.
There's a reason why there's a fire under our asses.
Oh,
And there's a reason why you fucking instantly absorb that stone. Just like,
Oh yeah,
that definitely gave you a few years,
oh
at
yeah,
least months.
that certainly helps. But still, anyways,
Leo, in your head, just go, what is your plan? Was that just straight up attack? Is that actually our move here?
restrain them, question them,
Which one first?
identify them. It's a
Don't
high
you just-
priority.
Ask
top middle one.
questions without doing that.
They just seem devious.
I mean, we passed the other floor without violence, and he seemed pretty fucking mad. So, if I could avoid, getting pummeled today, I would love that.
All right.
No, you're saying that while your glow is literally glowing with frost energy. I do not want to hear it.
It's not brandish. shut up.
I'll just reach down and shake them.
Did you put your bow
gently
on?
awake?
I had it in one hand, so it's still on.
It's still on.
So you shake them awake, and they're just 5 more minutes, mother.
I apologize, but there are things I must ask you.
Feeling well? Could you please?
You're feeling fine, I assure you.
As they get up slowly. They kind of look towards Alex and just. What, are
That's
you
the
gonna
sense-
restrain a little woman?
Only if you
Does
run.
a sense of wrongness still surround this person, or has it?
Only if you
shifted?
run.
Still just wrong.
I must simply ask, who are you? What are you doing here?
Just a girl.
Insight check. Natural 20.
Oh wow. I did.
That's it.
They
Oh,
I rolled a
36
21.
if you need the
Plus
if you need
six.
the
like.
You
There's
need-
obviously more behind it, but it's what she believes.
It's in parts.
Hold on, let me double check a spell wording.
Well, let me
Uh,
know
paralyzed
whenever
poison.
you want me
Nope.
to remove curse, to ashes them.
Let
you
let the
know
boys do their thing, Talak. We'll
why
step in
you're
if we
here?
need to.
Because I need treatment. That's what they're all here for.
Is this person exhibiting signs of coughing, sneezing, runny nose,
Not at the moment.
fever?
I would like to cast
You
see
have received
invisibility.
treatment, my friends.
Nice, Loki. Nice, nice, nice.
You cast see invisibility.
Oh,
So
we're surrounded.
no,
Beep.
you don't see anything invisible in this plane.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Do you see something's
But
true form?
in
'Cause
the
that actually
ethereal
works.
plane, you see they're like basically the essence of their soul has connected to these four others.
Guys,
Yeah.
these four are connected to that one.
Yeah, based on what
Soul-wise.
she said, I feel
Yep.
like it was a leeching effect, and she's draining the life essence from these individuals.
Okay, so we know who the bad one is.
I'm
Anyways,
not
continue.
draining anything. If anything, I'm
Was that
giving.
tapping our mental link?
Oh, sorry,
That's
I
a-
didn't realize that was
I
a
was
mental link.
about to say.
Because oh no, Tella did the.
Yeah,
I
we're
forgot.
all
My bad.
linked.
I very specifically did that and wasted 10 minutes IRL time for that.
So, can Talak can Talak tell like which way the link is going? Like where the flow of magic is going to or from?
Yeah, just which direction's flung. Should be.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, with her investigation and everything. Yeah, I would say yeah, you can tell, and you're like, experiencing the Arcana, you can tell that she is giving more than she is taking.
Mm-hmm.
Although it looks weird, it looks like she's giving, like, she's probably the person keeping these people alive.
with this person rising, are these people coughing still?
Yep,
The people even I cured.
yep.
They fell back into disease. I mean,
Yeah.
like I said, the only thing I could do is probably remove curse.
Do you know who these other people are?
Not really. My mom got them about 100 years ago.
Hmm.
But
I believe your perception of time is likely off. I'll point to the one on the bottom left. That one has been here well over 5,000 years.
Just kind of shakes the head. I mean, I do take naps, but I don't think they're that long.
Do the others seem to be worsening?
Not worsening, just in their exact same state that when you enter the room.
When I cured them, what happens? They seem to go back into their states. When you went back to bed, they went back like this. Why?
How do I explain this?
it's a mismatch.
They're
Brain.
helping me,
In what way?
taking part of my burden.
Burden.
What
No
is your
burden is.
burden?
Just kind of points to them. That
Yeah, a little bit more explanation on that front. I'm not playing that game.
Do I see anything? Is she pointing to anything that I can specifically see?
well, she's pointing to like beckon or more beckoning to the four of them.
A little bit more detail there.
They're taking the burden from me, so I don't have to experience it all on my own.
What is
So-
the burden?
The disease.
You're forcing them to deal with this disease and be in misery for who knows how long, that person 5,000 years, so you don't have to. I just want to make sure I understand this correctly.
Yes. Sounds so
feel all right?
wrong when you say it that way.
Sounds incredibly
It kind of
greedy.
is.
He paid them well.
So they have her money. Coughing in a bed for 5,000 years, unable to move.
They offered the money to their families.
I looked at the human. I believe their family is long gone. Do they still deserve this?
What they signed up for. See nothing wrong with this. Would you rather have me have to deal with this all by myself? I can
And-
already barely stand up and already starting to feel weak.
They chose this guy. So where is it our place to enter? Might be wrong, but it's what.
Is there anything
Choice doesn't
outside the
always mean
windows?
freedom.
Outside the windows is a vibrant open green field with hills, bit of wind, and
Yeah, but the ethereal plane.
That's only how far is that?
60.
60 feet, so you can't see
Any
that
big
far.
hands on a wall?
Nah, you guys are in a tower of a very large city that none of you recognize.
You
I
can
don't even know
choose
where
something.
this is.
You can choose something, but not know what the consequences are. We chose to drink that soup. Doesn't mean we knew what was going to happen.
We also can't tell the other way. Can't tell if they not.
That one literally said they didn't know
They were
where they
taken by a
were.
man in a green coat.
I
Mm,
Leo, you're our lie detector. I'll trust your judgment here.
I assume I've popped nothing.
You haven't asked them any questions directly on that.
Yeah,
They do seem a little nervous and fidgety when you bring that up, though.
in your brain. Silas just says, "Tell me when to pull the bowstring." In this case,
Pull the trigger.
I have a trigger.
He does. Who
So let me-
is it that struck this deal? Was it you, your mother?
It was my father, and he was very generous.
Who is your
I was gonna say,
father?
what was the name of the dragon? What did you say in the last room? That was you dare call
Prince of
something
Flame?
something. Prince of Flame something something.
Kaluk, Prince of Flame, I believe.
Kaluk.
Are you alright?
Luke
I'll ask.
Way.
Is it Kaluk?
hello.
No.
Has
I'm
anyone
getting
tried the
that.
door?
I would.
Tell I
I
can
can
try
try.
the door.
I haven't heard that. I haven't even heard that name in so
You want
long.
me to try the door?
You've heard of
I
it.
have heard it before.
Yes, who hasn't heard of one of the four? One of the four.
What are the
Or
four?
what?
Sorry,
Crystal
she's
looks at you
illiterate.
confused.
She's illiterate. Do you mind
Answer
explaining
the
it for me?
question. Answer the question. It is to test your cognitiveness.
One of the four primes, of course.
The primes being.
Prime
Explain in greater
dragons?
detail.
Do I have any earthly
Not a
idea?
fucking
Okay,
clue.
cool.
Not a fucking clue. That's probably not something. For
I
normal.
love the two different variations. We need to test her cognitive. She's illiterate. Let her know.
Cool. Is this door being able to open? Or do I need to call Xylus?
You go to open the door and just nothing.
It's
Not even
done.
a budge.
Is
Who
there a lock on the
your
door?
father?
There is no lock. It is solid wood.
Who is your father?
King Anders.
King of.
That name ring a bell to either of us history people?
Nope. Actually,
What about the guy who studied,
Book of
Ancient
Nobles.
history.
noble shit?
Xylus.
Oh shit.
Roll a history check.
It's a name that we're not supposed to say, and if we hear it, run.
No, no,
Wait,
no.
this isn't one of the four nobles in the one of the five nobles in the Hingefire Kingdom, right?
Huh?
Is it some guy that was
24.
frozen in a cube or something?
That's
Yeah,
Captain America.
I got a +8 in some of the intelligence checks.
I have a
That's
plus
not evil.
12 in history.
Yeah, man. Wizard, come at me.
What did you roll?
24.
24.
Bro.
That is one of the names of one of the ancient human kingdoms.
And only Xylus knows that, right?
Because he has
Xylus.
notes of some very old notes.
I just didn't know if at all that was, noble history shit.
No, this is far before.
Okay.
These are long
Yeah.
gone kingdoms.
Does it seem there's anything bedside in the room that's a sort of calendar?
No, not necessarily. But Xylus.
Yeah.
I'll let you know the kingdom she mentioned is from before the time of Croc.
I will
Indigo
pass it.
dragon.
I will paste it along to both Leo and Robin via the your thing.
And this person, what race
I'm
do
of
they seem to
crack.
be?
Human. All these people are humans.
All right, but you mentioned that the deal was 100 years ago, so it's
It is much longer than that.
I'm gonna plop down on the couch. Just let me know
Well,
when you need me,
we're in an
boys.
ancient city, and given your best guess, I understand you were asleep. What is the current date?
And she'll give a date of like 100 and something thousand years ago.
Leo in your head. This isn't a case of whether he's out of view of dates. We're
I
out of our
understand we're
time.
out. I'm
Yeah.
trying to pin where we are.
She will mention something. I don't know if it'll matter to the rest of you, but let me make sure I got this right. Yes. The year of the Platinum Sun.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's something I should roll for,
I'm
but
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I know what that is out of
the
character.
opposite of the Umbral Sun?
No, I think I know what it is out of character. Since he has Tiamat was
I have given
Platinum
Xylus
Dragon.
notes on this.
Tiamat was once a Platinum Dragon. I think it's
what
that.
are the other
I don't
three
know if that's
prime
it.
dragons?
No zippity doo dah about this.
God damn it, make me get my notes.
You
Like I
just
said,
make shit up.
I think
No, I
it's
have specific notes for them and I don't want to change them.
out of character. I do think it's when
Probably Bahamut team.
there's
Random ass name.
Tiamat betray, because this is still before Tiamat stopped being a platinum. So it would have been the platinum sun would have been the betrayal, I think. This is me guessing out of character stuff based on my knowledge. But
So, Malachi, neither any of my typed notes nor in our chat is searching for those words.
It was a Google Doc I sent you.
Oh.
In those when you got those ancient papers in the Temple of the Forgotten Flower.
Yeah.
I'll just give them to you if you like.
Oh yeah. That would be great.
I'll give you the
I'm looking for
information.
pin.
The Kingdom of the Platinum Sun is the predecessor of the Umbral Sun.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
And there are ancient humans locked away in some bullshit device, and it's
Yeah, it existed for a million billion years.
Right.
I don't know why they knew our names.
Because we're
That's a
so
good
famous.
fucking question.
The universe circles back on itself. We're looking at the future, but in reality, it's your past.
I just love Leo's like, your name is Robert? Call me that and I'll
Yeah.
fucking end you.
It's Robert?
I found it.
Yeah. So, you asked for the other dragon thing?
Yeah.
Yulish, Prince of Water. Inni, Prince of Earth. And Leshy, the Prince of Air.
All right. Why is it you know our names?
I don't know. I feel like I know certain.
Do you know mine?
Says from across the room.
Yeah.
And just
Sleeping on the
kinda-
couch.
And a very similar thing that you've noticed before
Oh wait.
of just kind of repeating herself over and over again.
We are venturing out of my
Broker.
field of expertise, people. I know how to deal with people. I do not know how to deal with statues.
I don't think any of us are an expert on that.
You certainly got more experience than me. Did you
Yeah,
get your name at all?
most of the time they tried killing us.
We
They
never
didn't kill
did
you
get
that.
your
They didn't
name,
kill you
right?
this one.
Oh, that's because they
To
were
be
busy
fair,
reading.
I really haven't been attacked by them except for the one. And Xylus, I feel
And-
like, hit me more than the statues did.
Oh yeah, Robin has absolutely hit me more than statues.
Now, most of the statues haven't been that aggressive. No, that kid has been always aggressive.
The desert temple
Fuck
was
that
the
kid.
one that I'm literally the only one that's really attacked me. And
Okay.
Xylus, I think, hit me more than they did.
So, in this Google Docs, there is a single mention of the Platinum Sun. It did not talk about what it was.
I was hinting towards it.
Right.
Platinum
so
Sun, Umbral Sun.
literally, it is the second to last sentence in the entire doc. Okay, so there's not much left to go on off of it. But I will approach this individual and ask them if they know who the great sage of the shattered moon is.
Look at you like, what the fuck you talking about?
Yeah, I know, right?
All right. Could you pin that Google Docs too? I'm looking for it because I have my notes, but I want to know what I sent you, so they are
Oh,
if I
yeah.
change them.
Robin just genuinely looks at you like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like you're just throwing a fucking curveball. What the fuck was that?
I mean, all I'm saying is I know what you're talking about, but can you explain it to them? Because clearly
Can you
they're
explain
lost.
it to the idiot in the room?
What?
I'm illiterate. Explain it to me.
Yep. I
Uh,
don't know these symbols.
Right. So, way back when we picked up a bunch of docs from old Elvish, journals and notebooks and such.
You mean when
and-
Robin died?
Right. Besides that, there were several individuals within the docs that had, labeled passages of who wrote what, and I want to see if this individual knows any of them.
Cool. That's out of my realm. I go and sit on the couch next to Talak.
Yeah. At that point, I will approach.
I just dig in my pack for some rations. Want some nuts?
Want some boba? I got a fucking ton of that shit.
Yeah, I hold my hand out with boba.
You want an entire meal?
Uh, no, I'm afraid I don't know any age of what shattered moon.
Hmm.
You know, the moon's destroyed. Ooh, are the moons destroyed yet?
What?
That's a good question, but I'm insight 34.
I don't know if my brain just bypassed this part a long fucking time ago, but Silas's last name is in here.
Did you barely
Huh?
you barely caught that?
You're just now, and you got this how long ago?
So
Oh,
Even now, I just
Solid
reread through
year
this
ago.
all, and my brain just went over top of
So
it.
I was joking about this being the future, but our past. But is this
So 34
past, but our
insight
future?
on them not
Okay.
knowing it to see if they're
About
telling you
the shattered moon?
misgivings.
They
Yeah.
just
All right.
legitimately like, what are you
Just-
talking about?
Just passing
The
through the
moon
insight.
shattered.
You know.
Okay, no, that hasn't
Okay.
happened yet. Okay, never mind.
Listen.
Continue.
I'm gonna ask you several different names. Let me know if any of them sound familiar to you. Is this the great city of Ukarna?
True.
We already knew the city because we asked what he was the king of.
I know.
They did not say the name of the city. They just said
Oh,
the kingdom.
Yeah, King
Oh,
Anders.
fair. And I'm gonna insight each answer, so I'll just spit a number each time. Expedition. See.
If you're looking for it, Mal, it's in the 4th paragraph.
Uh,
That's the one about Pukarna.
are you? Oh, fourth paragraph.
Yep.
My bad.
Can you count to 4? If not, I
No.
can help you.
Oh, straight.
Oh. Os.
14.
Trace.
Ginny-san.
There you go.
No, but Ilkana is just a few days travel north of here.
Cool.
About 2 weeks.
Getting closer, guys.
29 insight.
I mean, he hasn't really tried to lie yet.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
spitting them on
wait
each
a minute.
question.
When she does.
Yeah,
This
I'm
individual
just
is
spitting
a
each
human.
question.
Right?
Yeah,
Looks
Kind of.
human.
looks human.
Other than humans and elves, what are the other 3 races?
The backsea lizard and lizard folk. The only 2 I know.
Wait,
Do you
orcs don't exist?
I don't think it's that far back.
know who Brinson Tholu is?
What chapter is that?
First one. I'm just gonna go down the line now.
No.
Do you know who Olaf Husta is? Husta.
27 on the last one.
I think your
Leo's
passive
just my-
works for general
yeah.
checks like that, man.
He's just lie detecting.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm actively looking each time.
I think I've heard of them. Some Elvis sage.
Hmm.
Why are you asking me all these questions?
One last name. As I also kind of get real low with this one, so only maybe these guys in proximity could hear. Do you know who Kulta Sindel is?
Yes, that's my.
Oh no. Stop.
Well, yes, Silas. It's your mother.
Hmm.
Wouldn't remember.
Um,
Oh, I missed one. That's all right.
I believe he's some savage warlord.
Ooh.
Sounds about right.
I heard nothing, but nonetheless, out of character.
So that would have been the last question. But the Zalis would have asked, do you know who Yent Staffolk is?
Against the
Third.
folk is
Who the fuck?
3.
number 3.
All these names are just as foreign to me as to you.
Yes, she would have heard of that one.
Who is that?
One of the Umbral Court, I believe, or Undying Court, or whatever they call themselves.
They'll get away. Okay, cool. All right, guys. I asked, my lore questions.
What are you-
uh,
Origin of
What
your
are these
question.
questions?
you are from a time far
If it
removed from
was-
our own.
I was gonna just lie to her. All right.
Why?
To make getting the answers easier.
As with that, you have made your choice.
What choice? Wait, that was a test?
What?
I
I
didn't
have more
study.
questions.
I didn't study.
I didn't
I have
do
more
it.
questions.
I didn't do it. Oh, boy.
Great. More books.
Those of you that were lying down on the floor,
You were sitting.
okay, sitting, unless you can
your
rush and squat.
Elok was lying on
Have
the
you
couch.
seen these abs?
Robin.
Great saving throw.
Like, have you seen him? He can do it. Like,
Natural 18 plus 4.
DC 24. Sorry.
Ah, I'll roll inspiration, bitch.
Yeah, I rolled a 5 total.
Ouch.
I'm on the floor.
Tell that
Wizard.
falls in her ass.
Ugh.
Hey, you say wizard. Wizard's one of the strongest people there.
Hellock,
Yeah.
you have heard stories of places like this, and
Libaries.
it is something that every wizard aspires to.
A Libari.
The Well of Knowledge,
Oh, shit.
containing every spell
Boop.
that ever will exist.
Will. Oh, that's different.
Mm.
Looking at the infrastructure of this place, does it seem to be the same as the room we were just in?
No,
Okay. I was saying because the windows are the exact same.
I hate this place.
Can I pick a random book up and see if I understand it?
This place being.
Well,
Temple.
it's a well.
I mean, yes.
Well.
It's a well of potentially infinite knowledge of all spells.
Boring.
Good.
Useless.
Why
Let's
is it
leave.
you hate that?
Too good to be true.
Take it.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Look,
Anyways. Where do these
I'm
stairs go?
betting the moment I touch this, something fucking terrible's gonna happen.
I'll take
It
that
always
action.
fucking happens.
Don't touch it then. There's some stairs. Let's just.
Yeah,
head
where does
down.
these stairs lead?
Wait, what stairs?
There's
It is
something
upstairs.
scribbled in both of these as well. Both of these statues. There's stairs. You go to approach, and they're just a field blocking you.
Yeah, there it is.
Wile E. Coyote style. Just
All right, well, those stairs don't exist.
What's on these?
it's written in a language you do not understand.
Comprehend language.
Comprehend language.
We have the helmet.
Yeah. Beep.
Not working.
Look
The
at
spell's
it
not
upside
correct.
down.
Not working on this
Hate
language.
This place.
The
Comprehend
spell is not
languages.
working, or
The spell is not working on
it?
this language.
Okay, double check.
Alex, hang her upside down. Maybe it'll work.
Oh,
Is
Nope.
magic field normal and fine here?
Nope.
Yep.
get back here.
Magic is working
No.
just fine here.
No.
Seriously, stop. I'm not gonna hang you upside down.
mystical. Robin, can you?
You guys have run across languages that it doesn't
Yeah.
work. Well, a
you able
language
to-
that magic does not work.
No.
Read it?
I can't read that.
Don't
shit.
make me touch the thing. I will touch the thing.
I assume Robin can't.
I'm gonna touch the thing.
I can't read it. I know normal languages.
Robin stuff is spoken.
Oh, it's only spoken. Damn.
Yeah.
Yep.
I thought it was written.
Nope. And so I'm just like, oh, what the fuck that? Unless that
I
is
love that you
in
guys are doing a ring around the rosy around the fucking
Common?
well of infinite knowledge.
She won't let me grab
yeah.
her.
Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, or Gnomish. I don't know shit.
All right, I'm gonna look at the. Is it scribbled on or carved?
Carved.
Carved. The manner of the carving job, does it look like it was rushed?
No. Very like exquisitely.
Very professionally done, or okay.
Does
Is it inlaid with something?
No.
Does it remind us of any language that we've seen previously?
Yeah,
yeah.
like it looks like the script of the temples,
Okay.
which
Well,
typically you've been able to read that script. You
Yeah.
haven't.
I mean, there was the one room where we touched the thing and thought of stuff, and stuff happens.
Mhm.
Words appear.
I'm gonna touch it.
You touch it.
Nope. That didn't work.
Did you think real hard? I didn't see smoke.
You know what? Here, how about I touch the well of knowledge, and maybe I'll
guess.
get the knowledge. Yeah.
Here in my
Nope.
garage.
books. What are they? What's up with them? And
What's
can I
up with
understand?
I
those?
attempt to touch the well.
You touch the well. Look,
Hmm.
you have the choice:
Oh, goody. I love choice.
gain
The
one
answer is
spell or give one spell.
Obviously, you take one. Wish. Take wish.
It has to be of a level that you can cast.
I mean, still up to.
I mean, you can
level.
attempt to get a spell higher than you can cast, but things will happen.
And I touch the well because I'm looking at it.
Any of you can touch. Any of you can touch the
I'm
well.
not
Nothing's
fucking
stopping you.
touching anything here.
If she touches it and nothing bad happens to her, I'm gonna touch it.
Well, we're still seeing.
Oh, she's
Yeah.
already touched it.
Do you want to
Yeah,
give a
alright.
spell?
I'll give 1 7th level spell.
Jesus.
Not a spell slot.
Jesus.
A spell.
Yeah.
Okay. What spell?
Jesus.
You just
Crown
tear
of
it out of your
Stars.
book and
Do
drop
a
it in.
homebrew, something he doesn't have.
You give up Crown of Stars.
Oh, you really like that one.
You give up Crown of Stars, then.
It is my favorite spell, but yes, I give.
That is your final offer. Okay. You lose Crown of Stars and can no longer learn it.
I touched it.
Time to hunt down Robin.
But
There.
you
Roy.
feel invigorated somehow. This feels nice. You get a vision of someone else just unlocking their magical potential just for a moment. And a few more. You sacrificed a pretty high level spell, so quite a few
Highest.
people just.
Wonder what
Yeah,
would
I don't know
happen
what I
if you
did.
just- If you just dropped your book in there and decided that you wanted to be a
Didn't
barbarian.
want to be a wizard anymore. I no longer wish to be a wizard.
So I grab her book and I throw it. No.
Ah,
You throw her in.
Do we have
I'll
the
pull my hand back and I'll be like, yeah, that was less than useful. All right,
what
boys.
happened?
I mean, I gave you the option. You could have just.
I'm
Yep,
touching
something.
it. I want to be a spellcaster.
All right. You touch it.
Yeah.
What spell would you like?
Wait,
Any spell.
I get to choose?
you
Yeah.
didn't
Yeah.
give him the choice of give or take.
Any
Yeah,
spell
give
in the
or
game,
you
so-
can give or take. You feel the option to give or take.
Keep in mind, he does not have spell slots.
Right.
Yeah, I know. This is why you aren't giving up spell slots. You're giving up spells.
I don't know what spells are. Give me a second. I need to look them up.
You have Misty Step and Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, I would say you have Misty Step and Hunter's Mark.
Yes, but I don't have any other spells that I
want-
know of.
What? Do you want combat spells, movement spells, utility spells? Elemental
Probably.
spells?
Just get haste and call it a day.
I want
Why?
a cantrip. I'm gonna look
Why?
for a cantrip.
Okay.
Mage hand. Message. Mending.
Come back to me. Come back to me.
Idolic chains.
Eldritch Blast. Ray of
Eldritch-
Frost.
Oh no! You want vicious mockery.
Oh! Yes, he does.
Mind sliver.
Mind Sliver's a good one.
You want
I will let you know
Seal?
these are intelligence based.
Feel?
He doesn't know that.
Do you want silvery barbs?
Mhm.
You
I
want
did
absorb
state it
elements?
is any spells that will ever exist.
Make up a
And
spell.
I'm saying silvery bars won't.
You could just make up a spell like Alex becomes a god.
It's a level
The-
one
I-
Technically,
spell.
yeah.
It's a
I
ninth
pick-
level.
Speed read.
If you want to make a spell, this would be
And
the
just make
place
them
to instantly make a spell.
I don't know.
Blessings for losers.
Oh man.
Just note, the more powerful you draw,
A lock.
fun.
Okay,
Did you get
so
any sort of inkling of what happens if you pull something from that?
No, but I gave something up, so don't worry about it.
right now it's between
Oh, he's touching it, so
light.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for that to go through.
Yeah.
I'll also remind you, Alex, the dark vision spell I cast on you is of 2nd level.
I was gonna get light.
So light, dancing lights.
Just like it's the more useful one.
I don't know
Hey,
magic.
you can also get produce
so
flame, and
what
also have an
happens when
attack and a
Alex
light source.
takes light from the well.
Are you taking? Is that your final answer?
Does shillelagh have to be a wooden weapon? Yes, it does.
yeah.
Just use the the handle part of your. Oh wait, use
I
the
can,
sword.
I
Never
can
mind.
get you a wood stick.
Yeah.
I can.
I mean, Robin's got a wood stick. We'll just borrow his.
I'll kill you.
Actually, is it wood?
With my wooden
Yeah.
stick.
It's partly wood. It's
I-
been
I-
augmented.
It's been
It's
augmented to
still
high hell.
wood.
It's probably wood, metal, fucking some glass.
There's
Is
it's
there a
wood
fucking
with
screw in
silver
there?
caps on it. That's it. It's still wood.
Yep,
It's an
I'm
electrum staff.
gonna take light.
Okay. You take the light spell?
I was gonna take shadow blade, but light.
All right. Take light. You can cast it once per day.
That's actually quite helpful.
A cantrip once per day. Let's go.
that is actually helpful for me.
Hey, well.
No ill effect so far.
I don't need magic. Magic's for losers.
I'm confident in my magic.
Just grab wish. Come on, guys. You can do it.
No, I'm good. I wish this temple was done.
alright. I did what I'd want it to.
I wish this temple was done. You all instantly die.
Nice. Next campaign.
Alright, guys, so that was a good game. You know,
Evil
good
campaign?
campaign.
So Alex touches it and eyes begin to glow for a second. All of his runes actually glow through the armor just for a second, turn bright white.
So what you take?
I don't know. There was too many choices. I grabbed one.
Nice. I'm gonna turn around the books in here. They in a language I can understand.
Yeah, they seem to be in every language.
I'll comprehend language my way through if there's anything of significance.
I still have see invisibility on. I
As
see anything?
those of you, since people actually touch the well, the barrier for the stairs drops.
We were supposed to touch the well to get out.
All right.
But the well is still there for those of you that are interested.
Cool.
Don't really care.
Silas, Robin, get your
What
spells.
would I do?
And
I'm a prep caster.
I should have got counter spell.
I'm a
Silas,
prep caster. What the fuck does that do for me?
Silas will take off his bags and set those and his bow down on the floor. And like I'm gonna DM something real quick.
All right. Well,
All right.
Wait, are you
And this
doing
is where he
anything
turns
visual?
into a blade dancer.
Well, yeah, Silas will put his hand in the well after he puts all of his stuff on the floor.
Hmm. Hmm.
figuring out what's going on.
He reaches in.
Oh, I should have gone for a smite. Why didn't I go for a smite? Oh my god.
You
And
can
he's
still try.
I already
Maybe.
touched it. I don't want to do it again.
Gamble twice.
You
Go ahead.
can give up the light and go for smite.
Let's roll a D100 real quick.
Oh boy.
Oh,
you
no!
sure? This
Compelling duel? Why didn't I go for compelling
Can I roll it for him?
Roll high. I don't know.
94.
Oh, that's either
No,
good or
he's
bad.
high good.
Hmm.
So you lose 94 HP.
I'm alive.
All right.
Permanently?
I can fix
Yeah,
that
permanently.
one at a time.
Damn. Now it's sucked.
Roll a D100. Let's see how many
Greater-
HP you lose permanently.
Greater Resto
I would
usually does actually
die.
just
I
cure
only
things
have
lowering your
93
HP,
HP.
but I was tampering with the actings of so
What?
I could have done compelled duel. I could have done a smite. Oh my god.
You can always reach back in, Alex.
I'm afraid to reach back in.
Gamble
I gave
twice.
up a 7th level spell. I'm sure you're gonna be
Ooh.
fine.
Oh,
Give it to me,
Okay.
man.
roll a D12.
Yeah, but what's more reliable?
12.
Your money being taken by the casino, or it giving it back?
Mm,
Oh,
so much.
he always loses every time we gamble, so.
That's what
I mean, it's more consistent.
7.
You'll always give them money.
7.
7.
You put the money in the machine, it's not going to stop you.
Silas,
Yep.
lose your archery fighting style.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm curious what he has taken.
Are you saying me and Xylus have the same attack bonus if we both use the same bow?
Yeah.
The student surpasses the teacher.
Is it worth it?
Plus
Mm.
2 on attack rolls.
I'm not a
That is
sneaky sneak person,
significant.
so.
What spell can Silence cast?
is he even gonna tell us?
Greater invisibility.
Why would
Yes.
he need that when he has
Yeah.
a ability?
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh man.
Sorry, it's the first one that popped into my head.
I mean,
That
it
makes
makes sense if I didn't. If I didn't have the ring.
I mean, even with the ring.
Yeah, but you still get revealed whenever you attack. Greater invisibility. you
greater.
don't.
Not with
Yeah.
greater. You can attack and
That-
stay invisible the whole
that's
time.
what I
Wait,
think.
That's what she's
Yeah, I was
saying.
like,
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
she.
Yeah, that's what she's
His
saying.
ring will still reveal him if he attacks. Greater invisibility, he's good.
yeah, but it also only lasts a minute.
That's still a
That's
minute
a
of
lot of
power output
attacks.
cannot be stopped.
Yeah, but if he
However,
does it in the beginning of combat,
you
then
find
yeah.
a lot
but-
of stuff that could just see him anyways.
Oh man, oh man, oh man.
Now, the real G move is to do that while flying.
Who would
Because
do
then
that? Who would do
Tremor
that?
sense, several forms of blind sense.
Who
Interesting.
would fly and shoot
It's
at range while greater invisibility?
it fits in that criteria, I think.
Who would?
I didn't want to give you something too busted, but I feel like that is definitely helpful.
Now I have a question for you.
What's Renee? You can get a +2 bonus then.
Yes.
If I use my bow enough, can I earn that back?
Unfortunately, no. The well of knowledge permanently takes knowledge.
Mm-hmm. I permanently sacrifice Crown of Stars.
Said.
Yes. But have more spells. This is what I All right.
Unfortunately, I literally rolled and I counted down and like 1, 3, 4, 7th
Amen.
feature.
Let's go.
It was your 7th feature.
Was it the 7th? I mean, you got that
Yeah.
level. What range did you get? 5 style 2?
In the list of where it was the 7th.
Oh, they're
Mm.
alphabetical.
It would have been better to do order he obtained them.
Doesn't
I
matter.
mean,
Immediately
It's all
Doesn't matter.
currently
It's
in
still
the
a list.
list.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Still a list.
immediately after walking away, Zaz will take a deep breath, walk over to you guys, and pat Leo on the back. Cast the spell.
Okay.
He cast
Leo.
wish.
Power spell.
You get punched in the throat. Nah. Leo, you get tapped
Yeah.
on the shoulder and just a weight comes off your back and heal. Not better, just not any worse.
Natural 20 insight. What the fuck was that?
I learned how to stop the aging.
Why would do that?
I continue walking.
Wait, did he make his own spell?
Yeah.
Did
I did say that was an option.
Now we need to put you in wizard.
I wanted
Gotta
to
make
give you something right that
scrolls.
wasn't too
You gotta make-
overpowered.
Listen, man. I recently learned how to make scrolls. We gotta teach you that shit and mass produce.
So once a day, you
Every wizard in this con is
can
gonna know that
heal-
fucking spell.
one of your people.
would I know the extent of the spell? Like in and out?
Probably not like the level or anything like that, or how hard
I
it is.
meant
just-
like the length
yeah.
you put. So I will let you know that it only stops it for a month.
Ew.
Yeah. I know.
So, you guys start walking down the stairs.
Yeah.
All
They
right.
don't need magic. Losers.
For my people, it's sacrifice.
I actually, the more I think about that, the more I actually really like that spell. It's like not bad. All right. So, as you guys walk down, it starts to feel wrong.
What a wrong feeling, mate.
Wrong, and just
You know, probably means we're going there.
you feel your insides begin to turn and just
Dude,
you
I
almost feel
bad.
like throwing up for a second.
I like how these are animated maps. I see no animation.
They're animated.
Cause you
not
can get
animated.
still you
You
can get
know.
still versions of
Oh.
them. Means I was built like follow people that do anime mats and they do still versions as well.
You do.
I just like.
And I'm gonna have everyone immediately roll initiative. Just not starting the combat because we're gonna call the session, but just to
There is no
order of
active combat
operations.
encounter in your current viewed scene.
Mm-hmm.
Lies.
13. Hey, I rolled all right on initiative. Let's go.
21.
+1, +1, +1.
Odd. Interesting.
Hands. There's multiple.
Yeah. The God Hand.
All right, just give me a second. Robin, you're the first one to like reorient yourself as you actually you can't see behind the wall, but this area just looks wrong and feels off, and your gauntlets immediately just in your head screams of panic.
I round the corner.
And you see acceptance literally being like grabbed and torn by these arms of ivory just ripping at it.
Yeah, not a fan of that. I will let me double check something. I have to move it 5 cents. Yeah, right. 15, 20, 25. I think that's the range. What is the let me move right here. I think that's right. Sorry, dealing with cones, getting general sense since the grid is little. I slam my fists together as I then
Oh yeah, you're wearing
slam
both
them on the
gauntlets.
ground as this like force wave goes over and a wall begin to separate the two entities. As it is a let's see,
What does
a
this
dex
say?
save.
Dexterity save. Forgot that you're wearing both gauntlets.
Yeah.
Does a 21 make it?
Yeah, it does. I only have a 17 DC. So it will take. It does not get knocked prone. It takes half damage. Fire rate. Okay. So it would take 8 fire, 6 radiant. As a physical wall is brought up in between the two.
All right. You go and you smash a wall as this physical wall comes and breaks the grapple on acceptance. As it does, you hear a cry of pain as you see these black feathers get torn out as flesh, as the hands begin to start grappling over the wall again and tearing chunks off like it's Play-Doh, just throwing chunks.
As I yell to the thing, "You want a guardian? Well, I've got fucking 2 of them. Come at me, bitch." As I then will use a patient defense.
Okay. Alex,
And
I
that
think I'll do 1 round and then
that would be the end. I'm gonna keep that cone there because that is a physical wall that's there.
I put up a
Adrian won.
drawing.
Oh, did you? Okay, cool.
Yeah, Adrian.
Okay. Are we actually doing a round?
Is that a portal
Yeah, we're doing
behind
1 round.
acceptance?
What is that?
Is that a portal behind acceptance?
It's a hole in the ground that.
Is there's an obstruction in front of us?
Yep.
Yep.
Is there anything on the structure?
15.
There's a bunch of runes and languages all around. The crystals seem to be giving off this weird, ominous purple glow. The portal itself seems to be wreathing in lights, just grabbing out, and it's honestly seem similar to your doors, this is, in just, but much wider.
I'm just gonna position and then my turn.
As acceptance free of that is going to fly 40 feet into the air and yell at you, "Get out of here! This is not your fight!"
It is now.
It's not the people we are. And you better
mean-
accept that.
We could just accept their fate and
Or they could accept the fact that we're going to save their ass. Bitch.
As acceptance
I accept who I am,
can't
I'll
really
save
do much without prejudice. Ooh,
You
That's
mean
not good.
greed?
no, prejudice.
No, prejudice was the. So I've said the name of acceptance before. I replaced acceptance. Acceptance is the opponent you would have fought, but I swapped places.
Yeah,
They
this
can
is
do
new
basic
generosity.
attacks, but
Ah.
all their.
Yep.
All right. As you see acceptance flap their wings as these spectral, like gliding silvery barbs shoot out
Silver
and
barbs,
start
you
to
say?
attack their hands. And that does hit. As the hands are gonna legendary action, just
Oh,
children, not our children, and just slam attack you.
Yeah, disadvantage.
Patient defense, dodge action, baby.
Disadvantage. Okay.
Upset.
Does a 20 hit?
No.
Okay, as you see the hands slam down just all over and try to grab you and try to tear you apart, you're sitting there dodging them, smacking them away, just over and over and over again, and it's just a relentless attack over.
Word of pants.
Leo, it is your turn. As you're just hearing, and it sounds like a machine gun going off, just one right after the other.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm just dodging everything.
That's some bullshit. So, how injured does acceptance look?
They
Get
look
the Guardians of the Lord
hurt,
to read, but
but not down and out. Probably on the edge of
Alright.
bloodied.
Okay, that's good to know. I'm going to cast a fairy fire to hit this thing. Dexterity saving throw, DC 22. Is magic working here?
Magic is working just fine here.
All right. DC 22.
31.
Don't do dex
the
save.
look back. That's what got me.
Got it. Got it. All right. Lesson learned. And I will put some healing into acceptance.
That fucking look of just.
It's the that number is big. Wait a minute.
Just
It calculated in my brain in 2 steps.
like, oh, it passed.
Yeah.
Oh, it passed.
Yeah, it's like I don't go. Exactly 20 healing and 4 temporary hit points, my friend.
Okay.
Ah,
Oh, that was the other way.
no. Fix that, sir. I happen to disagree.
There we go.
Well, I'll fight now.
You are not our children. You are not our children. You do not belong.
How do you know that? We're both
As-
ugly as shit. Our penises have looked at the same on one day.
27 to hit.
that does it.
Robin, you are grappled and restrained
Ooh.
and take 13 points of magical bludgeoning as the arms just keep running into you.
Okay. And that was a disadvantage, right?
Yep, that was at disadvantage.
Okay.
This one's gonna be fun. I need a strength saving throw. My bad.
Strength save.
From Robin, yeah.
That is a 22.
That's 22. Nice. You pass. You take half
18
damage.
plus 4. Yeah.
Take 10 points of. I don't know what to call it. It's literally trying to rip you apart.
Oh, damage.
Stretching damage.
Yeah, just like it's
Yeah,
literally
that
just.
is. Just call it force damage if you don't know. That's what I.
It's the opposite of bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Shearing.
Take 10 points of shearing damage. And next, Alex, does a 24 hit?
Yes.
As it's going to roll over, just turn into a ball like hedgehog style, and just.
Actually, it's just tension. Yeah, the pulling part, that's tension. Okay. I
Oh.
haven't done that kind of stuff. I haven't done engineering class in years.
And it's going to slam into you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Don't
Take
endurance.
8 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled and restrained as well as it just grabs all these arms and just. You're not our children. You do not belong in this world. You are a plague.
I take no damage.
You actually.
Don't
You
endurance
still
16.
endurance.
I was expecting a higher number. I called it before you said damage.
He just instinctually braced himself.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
So-
it's a scary looking fucking thing.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I knew
Bonus
the legend
action.
saves gone. I got some shit. on it. Dude.
Activate my rights one more time.
Are you still carrying it, right?
No,
Well,
I
he does
dropped
put
the
down.
bow.
Oh, yeah, you
Yeah,
dropped
the
everything
vote
to.
do.
Hey,
knowledge.
I rolled a 1 though. Suck.
Who are you? You rolled a high D100, now you rolled a 1 on your dot? No.
It is not right. Tell you that.
I will pull out 2 acid arrows, attempts to fire at this thing with slightly numb fingies. Blah, blah, blah.
And before this is from a seat if there's doing, and those doves are going to show up at some point.
I know, right? So the first one is a 17 to hit.
17 does not hit.
Big man
And,
himself shows up halfway through and just deletes it.
Xylus.
Yep.
Does a natural 20 hit?
No. Doing.
An arm fell off and propelled towards you.
No, it's grappling
Rocket
me.
punch!
23 points of piercing damage as it throws the arrow back at you.
Reflect.
You said 23?
Yep. I fucking critted and did roll. So it rolled double and then it fucking rolled near one less than max.
So it fucking did. 5666. Crazy.
I feel that, man, dude. I rolled like a 40 something inflict wounds today. It was fucking glorious. It's like a 30 or 40 something inflict wounds.
Is it? Wait, is it like a deflect missile type of thing?
It is a deflect missile type of thing.
Isn't that when you get hit by an attack?
This
It
one
missiles
can do
do-
it when attacks miss. It can't deflect attacks that hit, though.
Okay.
Don't miss.
Uh,
You know the guy
second-
that just lost 2 of his to hit bonus?
Hey, well, I still have a fucking plus 13 to hit, guy.
I have more than
Just a
that.
plus 13.
I have more than that. Loser?
Natural 20 to hit.
I don't know. Fucking.
Nah, that doesn't hit. No, it totally doesn't.
Hey,
I got plus 14 to hit, fucking nerd.
Laughs at you and Nanu.
All right.
What's the hit?
Nanu be. I have
Ask
6 wisdom and a
Dracul.
plus 3 staff.
Do
Oh,
I
yeah.
need to split
So
up
you can't
acid,
be.
cold, piercing, any of that
Nope.
shit?
It is not resistant to any of those.
Cool. I'm gonna roll it in Foundry because that's a lot of dice.
Oh, wait,
Mine has a plus 14.
Oh, sorry. What were the types again? Cold, acid, and
Cold.
piercing?
Get a
Acid
plus
piercing.
2 staff, right?
Okay, yeah. Nope. It's not resistant to any of those.
We're tied until my proficiency goes up. 'Cause I have the 1 wisdom.
Thing.
No,
And I'm
that's
gonna
just
make it a
level 18.
freezing shot because I can.
Hell yeah.
Strength saving throw?
Yeah.
If it's good at those, too.
Well, it was more just because of the damage, but that too.
I mean,
Uh,
was that to restrain it?
17?
Uh,
I think that's DC.
DC 17.
Ah.
Plus
Holy snow.
plus 10,
more?
so 60 points of damage.
Wonderful.
Noise.
You actually didn't even roll that well, to be honest. And there's
No,
a
he
lot
had
of
a natural
lows.
20. He threw a lot of dice.
So he just rears back and fires a shot.
That arrow is somewhere in the middle of it.
I would also like to brand it as well.
Which brand?
That I only have one brand.
Brand of castration. No more. peeps.
Castigation.
Castration?
Aspiration.
Um,
Oh,
What's the effect of it?
one of the arms falls off. It's
so if it
slightly
hits
longer than the others.
me or another creature within 5 feet of me, it takes psychic damage. I always know where it's at. It can't. As
Can't
of right
teleport.
now, it can't dash. It can't teleport. It can't leave the plane. It can't portal, or else it has to make a save and also take damage.
Okay.
Okay, that's a good brand.
It's a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay, at the end of your
except for
turn.
Gonna out of sight.
Okay, at the end of your turn, it's gonna rip and tear. I need a strength
Will it
saving
do that?
throw from both of you that are
guy.
grappled by it.
Fail. That's a natural one.
Do you have inspiration?
You do have inspiration.
I say it's about the end of the session. Might as well.
That's a 3 on the die.
Damn.
Ooh.
I tried.
So
I tried,
7
bro.
total.
Alex?
What is the save?
Strength.
Strength.
You should pass this one. Yeah, you pass.
4.
Alex, you take 12 points of ripping damage.
Tension. It's the type of stress
Nice.
that it is described as.
Robin, you take 23 and -1 to hit as you feel one of your bones break.
He fixes those all the time. Wish I took regeneration today.
Yeah,
Nice.
Robin. So you're just sitting there as these arms start to pull, and you hear a
However-
loud as one of your bones just fracturing. Does a
Should we
slight break?
mayhaps get rid of its legendary saves?
He does not have
This thing
bones in
will know
his
pain.
arms, by the way. He has artifacts for arms.
Not yet.
Soon,
It's like
mayhaps.
my
Oh,
just my middle finger.
I peek out, see the monstrosity, see it attacking both Robin and Alex, and go, nope. I need it to make a whole wisdom saving throw DC 22
DC 20.
as I cast Hold Monster.
Crazy DCs, by the way, not even balanced.
It's got a legendary resistance. I rolled a 2.
1 down.
That's a win.
All we gotta do is get rid of all of them. I'll cast Elemental Bane, make it take more fire damage, and then cast Firestorm.
You know I can remove resistances, right?
You can.
I make it take more fire damage.
That works.
Yeah.
I was like, if you want to just guarantee that it does damage, I can help you there.
Yeah, I just every time it takes fire damage, once per turn, 2d6 extra
Oh yeah.
or whatever.
Oh,
I'm gonna say.
wait. Shit. Just realized
Yeah.
something.
Mhm.
Acceptance has legendary actions.
What has
Yeah, I
I
legendary
assumed
actions?
it did.
I'm just not used to friendly NPCs having legendary actions.
Spam, 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 spam.
Feel my finger tingles.
I'm assuming
please.
acceptance is some kind of support.
Hopefully.
Acceptance was
accept-
supposed to get rid of.
They accept all the damage for us.
Would make healing a lot easier.
Cool.
Steal
And
the
then
one
I
fucker.
duck back
It's great. But
and
heal
say,
a lot. but it
I
makes Master
don't
Rune
like what's
shit.
out there.
Never mind. Don't like.
That's where we'll
Yeah,
end the
thank-
session.
All right.
One turn in.
This is going to be an interesting one.
Boy. Lots of shit.
No, wait, I don't think I can get it all the way over there. Go 1, 2. Oh no, I could only get like.
I
Yeah.
rolled because there were 2 different rooms you could have ended up in.
Oh, really?
This one's fun.
What for this last piece here?
Yep.
Is there another guardian
You
getting
guys-
in the other?
You guys, I'll just say you guys are outside of your
Wow.
dungeon.
As long as we get a chain, don't really care.
Ugh.
Twice. It is fine, but it is 5 a.m. I've got work.
Six. Yeah.
It is.
That was the point of me.
in the
That was
only
the point
time
of
zone.
me ending right here.
It is 6.
Send me your.
Oh yeah, I need to roll.
You haven't even put in the last one.
ignoring it.
You haven't put in the
We,
last
uh,
I
one.
don't have them. I
Doesn't
don't
mean you
have
put
them.
it in. I have to
Crafted
look at
that
what I'm at.
scroll, so I'm just gonna save mine for the moment. I don't know what I'm doing.
Fine, I will do yours specifically.
I just gotta see what I'm at.
I think I'm maxed out and I have to roll this time.
Yeah.
Let me know whenever I should roll. Because I'm maxed out and I
you
do it for shields.
I would just
Oh.
roll it and DM it.
I thought you were talking to me.
Oh, no, not to you, to the crafting. Yeah, we already went
Yeah.
past the well.
Yeah,
You
I was
can
about to
just
say you're.
roll and then send it to me in
Yeah.
Discord.
That's
That's
what I
what
would do.
everybody else does.
So Mal, I have a question
Easiest
about
thing to do.
crafting.
Yes.
So
If he gets to it.
for established potions, do I have to craft to learn how to make it? Or
That or find a
established-
blueprint.
Okay.
You can purchase blueprints or find blueprints, but you can also just craft to find establish to figure them out yourself.
All right.
Unless, of course, like they're of like higher grade or of what I would
They
consider
are.
like of
They're not.
very
It's not
rarity.
above and beyond. So what was the last potion I made? How much was the expensive one? Like 15K.
I think so. Yeah.
So the potion that I'm currently thinking about is only about 1800. Where would you set the DC for that?
Well, what's the potion?
A potion of vitality.
Potion of vitality. Let me take a look
Wait,
at that.
what?
It's a very rare potion.
Fucked up.
Oh, I'm like looking for it in like the crest guide to potion. And I was like, what the fuck is that?
No. It's an established potion.
Yeah, like I'm literally like looking at like the one. I was like, what the fuck is that? I haven't updated that in a while.
That's a really fucking good potion.
It's only worth 1800 compared to.
I know, but that's still a
15,000.
really. Yeah, but it's also you getting basically permanent access to it.
Yeah,
But
I still have
900
to-
gold.
Still gotta craft it and
I still gotta
Okay.
craft it and pay for it
Still 900 gold per potion.
for a consumable. One use consumable.
Yeah.
And you never use consumables. You might need them later.
No,
Always.
never. I
Would
never
you like
used
to tell the
consumables
class what
until that
potion of
one
vitality
fight.
does.
Would the class like to know what vitality?
max
I can
HP
look it up.
plus.
I mean, I can.
It removes all exhaustion and disease and poisons.
Oh, that's really good.
And then
That's good.
for the next 24 hours, you get maximum hit points on
Oh.
any hit die.
Wait, is on
As a
hit.
bonus action, I would like to eat.
Oh,
the
never.
flower.
Okay, that's
It's a-
way. I read that as a beacon
That's all
of hope.
healing? Oh, fuck
Yeah.
no.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
No,
That's fucking
I wish.
busted.
Can you make that one?
Hit die. Oh. Beacon of hope in a bottle. Here you go.
Look
For
at the
24
invisible
hours.
section.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
Just so I don't forget. Also, consume a vitamin R.
So yeah, okay. Then yeah,
Just write that.
that's fairly reasonable. It's a very rare.
Look, so you don't
Yeah,
forget if you have.
Like I said, I read that wrong, and my brain was like, "What the fuck?"
It'll pop up on your under your saves. It'll
I
say
got it.
advantage in the con. Okay, just that way, like while you're looking at your sheet, you'll see
Could
advantage.
you
in the con.
imagine what the fuck we would do if we had Beacon of Hope?
Just at all times.
We would just live.
If we had Beacon of Hope and I had the gauntlet, there's no fucking killing us.
Leah,
I'm sorry.
I wanna let you know if it wasn't Leah, like if I didn't do Rory, I was gonna do a druid healer, and I was gonna bust
Absolutely
his
break
healing
that shit.
system. It was going to be
Absolutely.
a circle of stars.
Oh yeah.
It would have been
Actually,
gross.
Malachi, with my new knowledge of this spell, could I possibly work it into
Potion.
No, well there is a potion. There's the potion of
Longevity.
Longevity. Could I possibly kind of work
Reverse engineer.
work it into that?
So would you want to create your spell as a potion, or would you want to create potion of longevity using yours as a base work?
That. Because
Whatever's easier.
mine just stops the aging for a month. Longevity actually reduces it. So I would rather be able to mass produce that. And longevity is an established potion, so
Yeah,
Kinda-
so
yeah, using
you
the spell
having
as a
that
base.
and having that spell as a base, I'll probably give you like 100 points into it already. What is the rarity of longevity?
it's a very rare as well.
Okay, but it's on the lower end of very rare. Ideally, you do
Uh,
note potion longevity does have a chance of increasing your
Yes.
age too.
Yeah. No.
Well,
It has a no. It's a 10% chance of reducing it more.
What?
I was about to say that potion could kill me.
I thought potion longevity
No.
adds.
Nope.
It is a 10% chance of the whatever you roll plus 6.
Oh, I forgot I have the camera on. I'm not used to it.
I think. I don't know.
When you
Pretty sure that's what it is.
There you go. Robin, your shit's all.
Honk
No.
nasty.
Each time you drink a potion of longevity, there's a 10% chance that you instead age by 1d6 plus
Okay.
6.
Is the normal age off 1d6 plus 6?
Yep.
Okay. I mean, I will take that chance. This potion's a little bit more expensive than the other one. It's 3k on the discerning rather than 1800.
Honestly, I could probably let you drop the price of that a little bit because it's good, but it's not like insanely good. I'd probably drop it down to it being 2k, so costing you 1k. So
Okay.
you could produce it, but not for just everybody.
Right. Okay.
And it's a very rare, but it's
Yeah.
like I said, it's probably on the lower end of very rare, honestly. So let's say 300 with you having 100 already because of your spell, so 200.
200. Okay.
Yep.
And I have max points, so I'm just gonna dump them. See what happens.
Yeah, I was looking at spells and I found one that was like really gambly, and I changed the wording on it for the well. And I'm like, if I would have picked that, I would have killed myself.
I said
I-
you were free to make a spell.
I
Fucking
was,
Rye did.
Well, I don't know.
Well, Rye gave me a fucking concept. I'm like, you know what? I'll give him something. What do you think of your spell, Rye?
Like I said, RP wise, I love it. It's a very good trade. But man, out of character, that
Man,
-2
it
sucks.
Yeah.
It hurts, but it's also not.
So it makes me
not
want to
gonna
use
kill you,
sharpshooter less. However, I just make arrows that increase my damage anyway, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll make up for it somewhere else.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you could start making +1 arrows too, so or +2 arrows, and fucking launch those and be the same basically. You'll just have to actually keep track of your arrows.
I keep track of my arrows.
We don't
I
use
don't.
your arrows.
Especially my specialty areas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ask that you keep track, especially the normal ones. I don't really
Oh,
concern
we
myself.
only
with too
fire
much.
like
We
what,
are
3 or 4?
so fucking rich. Not to mention, we can make them.
Yeah.
I'm not necessarily sure if you guys are that rich anymore. You guys have been spending a lot of gold recently.
I'm still carrying.
Do you understand how
10K.
cheap arrows are?
Oh,
I-
normal arrows. Yeah, no,
I still
I'm
have
talking about the
large
specialty.
I was talking about normal arrows. I'm like my brother in Christ.
I'm sitting on a little over 10k.
I just need to get resources in Rise game because I need to start making arrows soon. Because I'm
You keep
using them.
losing them.
Well, I
You lose half.
like, yeah, I lose half after every combat, and
I'm not gonna lie, Waffle. I forgot about arrows so much in your campaign.
I know. I've been
I'm gonna
so
just
good about it in Rise.
Delete
I have
them
a
randomly
question.
and buy them whenever we're in the city.
So I can't find my rolls that happened a bit ago. Is it because we're in
We're in
a different map?
room. Yeah.
It might be.
Yeah, it's a different map.
Screenshotted
You also pinned them to, or you screenshotted them in the Crest
these.
Discord.
Right,
There you
because I was lazy.
There you go.
Thanks.
Yep.
There you go.
Oh, you nat one. That sucks.
I nat one.
Yeah, but I
To be
also
fair,
still
I
has
think
a
she
positive
also
shade.
still,
Oh, it
yeah, she makes a
doesn't-
positive still on a nat 1.
Hey,
What does nat one give you guys? Minus what?
-10.
Minus
Minus
10?
-10.
I think I break even on that one. Nat one.
Yeah, it's not that bad of a downside. It's
Rory
No,
lost
you-
progress the
you
one time.
need
I did.
a
I've
new
done very well.
project.
I do, yeah. I'm just saving my roll because I do not know. What the fuck?
You can create a spell.
If I finish
I'm
my
good.
shield, my AC is gonna go to 26.
Woo!
I like how I
Noble.
gave options like, nah.
Yeah, I don't need that shit.
I
I don't
know.
want to touch your I don't want to touch your homebrew.
All I'm saying is, if you
I'm
give
Magic Push
me
is fine.
the ability to create my own shit, I'm gonna kill myself by accident.
Hey, Malachi.
Yes,
Me and you need to have a conversation before.
I
this
know.
session.
Yeah.
You want to join me in Rye's room? We'll invade his room.
I'm fine doing that now. Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna get out of here.
All right, later.
6 a.m.
Oh yeah. You headed to
Holy
bed,
fuck.
Where is treasure?
right?
No, I'm actually gonna go feed the child and be back in like 15, 20 minutes. He's not awake.
Which child's
but,
awake right now?
Neither of them, but Jonan has gone like all night without eating, and he
Oh, okay. Jackie at work?
is, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Well, take care of your family.
I'm not gonna be gone long. He
Oh.
eats in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna change him, feed him, lay him back down.
Dude, that's crazy fast.
Yeah, he's just 4 ounces of liquid. Tiny baby, man.
4 ounces. That's nothing.
Babe, are
Yeah.
you done streaming, or did you just keep continuing like you normally do?
We got another 2 minutes left. I
He's
got.
trying to hit the
I
next.
gotta hit the 4-hour
commercial
mark.
break. So Loki, how did you get all those rolls for me? Sorry.
No, not yet. I will in a minute.
All good. Don't
Oh,
worry about it.
speaking
They're
of the
there. You have
stream,
them.
have either of you played Star Trek Fleet Command?
No.
It's a PC phone game. They reached out for a sponsorship, really small, but literally get like $60 just for playing it for 4 hours. I was looking at it. It looks a little pay to win, but I might play it just to pay out.
Star Trek. Huh?
Star Trek Fleet Command.
I feel like there's a Star Trek game that's VR. I don't know if
It's
that's the
not that
same
one.
That one?
It's a phone game that just released as a PC launcher not too long ago.
Gotcha. Oh man, I'm a little butthurt that I lost my archery style. Not gonna lie.
So what did you lose? Like, what does the archery give you?
It's a +2 to hit,
Is
so
that
my
it?
accuracy goes down. Yeah. But the thing is, when I sharpshooter, which
Oh,
is a
you
feat,
already get so low.
I
Yeah.
get -5. So with the +2, the sharpshooter brings it down to +10, which was fine. Now it's down to +8, and I'm like,
That's like
that's
level
kind
5
of
stuff. Yeah.
that's kind of iffy. I don't want to be wasting resources.
At that point, we need to get them grappled or something so you have advantage to make it worth it.
Yeah.
I played it safe. I was scared to get anything more than just the cantrip, so I got light.
I put all my shit down. I was totally prepared for Mal to just say, "Well,
Okay,
bye-bye,
so
zombies."
here's the thing.
Instructions were unclear whenever I first did it, so
I was prepared for picking something big, and he would take something randomly from my feet, and
I mean,
too many
when
things.
you went up, he literally told you to the same stuff we knew.
Yeah.
You
no,
can
he
either
said
give it.
either give or
Take.
take. That's all he said.
Yep.
He said he said take a spell, any spell. We asked if it was up to a level that you know. He said no, you could take a higher one, and then he specified that it was any spell that ever could be.
Yeah. The thing is, I think she did something by giving up like a level 7 spell. I think she made it so that if we went and took stuff, it wouldn't be as bad.
No, the way he described it, it sounded like she gave spellcasting back to other people.
Seriously, I mean, he did say people were learning, and that's my 3 minutes. I'm done streaming. He did say that people were
Nice.
learning spells, but
Yeah.